What's up? What's going on? Oh, how was everything? I'm so tired. Noel, Dead Nasty, Luna, Tipples, Random, what's up? Kratos, Beanie. Hope you guys are doing well. Gunna, what's up, man? Name for the character. Go. I've not done a spiky roll armor run, no. When Dark Souls 1, what does the Armor of Thorns, that's what it's called, right? The Rizzler? I might as well go with my character then. I can't type. Okay. First try incoming. Fishman, Babs, Harold, what's up? I'm late? Yeah, I'm late. I'm late. We know. First try? Yeah. He starts practicing? Yeah. No more practicing. Every single time that we get hit, we reset. Unless it's like really late in the run. To where I can like practice like the late game stuff. Again. If it's like really late in the run, then I'll keep going. But if I get hit like, you know, in the first hour and a bit or some shit, then we reset. What's going on, Andrew? Nothing happened yesterday? Nothing happened yesterday. What's up, Ghost? How is no hits even possible when Gideon exists? There are ways to script Gideon. Bernard, what's up? How far did I get yesterday? I got to like the Draconic Tree Sentinel, then I forgot to like use one of my buffs, and then I kind of just died, so. That was really cool. Beats Moog today with the Executioner's Axe. Nice. Awesome weapon, getting better at him. Hell yeah. Crazy, what's going on, man? We're doing prep again. Tyrone, what's up? What's good? My guy is so red. Look at them cheeks. Nice. Luna, we're not going to be talking about the DLC, but it was cool. It was cool though. Are you the top G? What the fuck are you even talking about? No. Back is sore from logging? From logging. Interesting. Plastic, what's up, man? Sky Guy? Hope you're doing well. Fami? What's up? It's my favorite movie. I don't watch movies. The Lion King. There you go. Thanks for putting spoiler warnings in the video. You're welcome. How do you know he hits Moog? With a great skill. If you're talking about Nihil, Nihil doesn't actually count as getting hit. There are ways to kill him earlier without him doing Nihil anyway. But yeah, if he does do Nihil, it's fine. So use the red bubble. I mean, it doesn't really mean much in a level 1 run. Kamui, thank you for the sub, man. W's in chat for my guy with the Prime Gaming sub. First thing in the morning. It's probably not morning for you, but thank you, man. Should I restart my 4-3-1 what? I recommend going in the DLC with multiple characters. That new Dragon Age looked so... There's a new Dragon Age? Interesting. Actually, I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. It's like one smithing one and a couple of... And there's one somber one. I don't need those. I can just buy them. Not the smithing ones, but there are ways... Actually, I know I can buy smithing ones. There are some NPCs that I walk past. Excited for the Killer Bean movie or game. Yeah. It actually looks pretty cool. Let you have more than 10 character slots after the DLC? That's a good question. Probably not. Probably not. Good mushroom RNG. No way. Light the grass. Thank you. Excited for the Metal Gear remake? Mods, tie him out. Get him out of here. Say everything you said in the last 20 seconds because the ads made me miss it. That's what we call a skill issue. The blurps were off. I fucking heard it, so... I heard the blurp. They've dropped a 10-minute Phantom Blade showcase. It plays more like a Devil May Cry game. Does it? That's believable. We can't hear the blurps? That's probably a good thing then. Wonder why that is. What's your Elden Stars strats? What, for like a no-hit run or just in general? Because just in general, I just ignore it. But if you want to dodge it, you gotta like... It's hard to explain, but gotta be like about standing directly in the middle of him, maybe a bit to the left. And as soon as you hear a sound, you kind of just like run to his left behind him. And then it kind of just like avoids that way. It's somewhat consistent. You don't really get hit when that happens. I literally hear the blips. I can hear them. I just heard someone say it again like a minute ago.
Can you hear me? Help me.
This stream gonna be longer than yesterday's. Yes, we can stream for longer today.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Give it your all, I say. What's going on, Jake? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Kill Alexander? No, we don't need to. We do not need to. Kind of sacrifice 800 runes here. That's fine. Doing the Niall skip, yes. We'll try. Because I don't know any other strat. I really don't know any other strat. Yui not killing Alexander as character development? There's plenty of times that he's like alive. I don't always kill him. Does humanity affect drop rates of items in DS1? Yes? I'm pretty sure it does. I forget now. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it like stacks up to like 10 times or some shit. I don't think it goes like all the way to like 99. I don't think it ever really does. I don't think humanity ever scales that high for anything. Yeah. What's going on, Lily? What's up? What's up? Thanks for the video. Good stuff. You're welcome, Pack. I'll be very impressed if you can pull this off. Yeah, I could do it. It's gonna not be cheeks, you know? All the new greases in the DLC. There's a new grease. Oh, there's a bunch of new greases in the DLC. There's gonna be a grease that just gives you more damage as well. Just a better version. Favorite sorcery in the game? My favorite sorcery in the game. It's a good question. Chat, start naming some good sorceries or some fun ones at least. I don't know. Favorite music? Well, like in this game? I think Fortisax has the best OST, if that's what you're talking about. This is more Ice Storm. That's pretty cool. Carrion Slice is really fun. That's cool too. Honestly, Carrion Slicer would be my favorite spell in the entire game if it was just like red. I want like a cool fire sword. That'd be so cool. Or a lightning sword. Unfortunate. Ardula's Moonblade's pretty cool as well, yo. Cannon of Heimer, Carrion Piercer? Yeah, Carrion Piercer is also really cool. I don't know, I don't think I have a favorite sorcery. What am I doing? Why did I light up that grace? Loretta's bow? Is it? I never really used Loretta's bow because like there are plenty of spells that can go pretty far. Like Rock Sling. But Rock Sling needs Arrow Reach Talisman. If you don't have that, then kinda not that good, I guess. If you get hit, you have to restart? Yeah. If I get hit, we just start again. Ambush Shard? It's kind of weird that Ambush Shard even exists. I don't know, what's like the purpose of it? I guess it kind of just like... It counters enemies that block, I guess? I don't know. Because like all night sorceries already are invisible, like, so I don't know why they have to have a spell that works like that. Loretta's slash reminds me of Marika's Hammer Ash of War. How? How? What is the current if hits then not reset point? English, please? I have no idea what you just said. Where do you rank the Nagakiba in terms of the most versatile weapons? I think Nagakiba is an S tier weapon. I have like a list of like the top 10 best infusible weapons. You can go check that out. I forgot where I put the Nagakiba. I'm pretty sure I made it to the top 10. It should have. Explosive Ghost Flame is outclassed by the other spells, but it's really fun to use. Yeah. There'll be new Thorn sorceries. Maybe. We only have like 2, so... If there is going to be one class that's going to have some new ones, I think that would be one, right? Ali, what's up? What's going on? If you get hit in a certain point, then what point are you gonna go not resets? Oh, like, I don't know. Maybe if I get to like Farah Mazula or some shit like that, and if I get hit, I'll just keep going. Just to see if I can get like, just practice like the later game, I guess. But if I get hit before then, we just restart. Forgot to change it to nighttime. Why was it even like, why is it even daytime to begin with? What even happened? How unbalanced will PvP be after the DLC? Somehow even worse. It's gonna be pretty bad. But like, the redeeming factor is that the PvP does have separate balancing to PvE. So that's a good thing. It does have separate balancing. So it's gonna be pretty bad, but they could always balance it. It's just a matter of just hoping that From Software goes through the effort of keeping it balanced, which that's probably gonna be the biggest thing. Like, as soon as the DLC drops, it's gonna be an absolute mess. But how much are they gonna, how much work are they gonna put into to keep it balanced? Favorite strike type of weapon? Favorite strike type of weapon. I don't know, maybe like the Great Stars or something like that. I like the club, the stone club, it's funny. And I like Maracas hammer, that's kind of strike based if you want to include that one. New weapon are you looking forward to playing the most? We're not talking about any spoilers in the chat today. All of them. All of them. Some like the hand-to-hand stuff is cool though. I buy those. And then I sell those, and I sell those. We'll go buy some... Buy some of these. 4 arrows. Might come back later if I need some more. The smithing stone upgrade system is so stupid? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Andrew, what's going on, man? What's up? Finish the build preparing for the DLC using Great Stars with Lion's Claw. Nice. Just kill that merchant to save time in the future. Well, it's kind of a bit risky in a no-hit run, so... It's fine. I'm probably not going to go back there anyway. I just needed those things. I need to just have like the arrows just in case like I miss some of my sleep pots, which I should be fine. It's gone on lobster. Hope they don't nerf anything into the ground. What, for like PvP and stuff? They probably will. For PvE, I think they're gonna leave it pretty much the same. Unless it's like super broken, you know? If it's like something ridiculously broken, there'll be nerfs. Restart if we get hit? Yes. Restart if we get hit. Favorite FromSoft game? Probably Dark Souls 3. How many new weapons worlds are able to use? I played with like 10 to 15 or something like that. Something like that. Serpent Hunter or Balls? We're gonna go Serpent Hunter, then switch to the Starfist. Decided to play Demon Souls in my library. Weapon upgrades are so confusing. Yes. Just like... Just stick with like a regular path, honestly. And just use like a buff or some shit. I don't need that. Like some of the infusions can be really good, but it just involves farming, like more in most cases. Unless you're doing like... I don't know. It basically always requires farming. I think like a Crescent upgrade ends like the Blessed upgrades They don't require much farming, but like they're pretty expensive to buy. Everything's expensive in that fucking game. Ah, mango, what's going on, man? Except for the grass, which is good. There's one thing that I want to not be expensive, it's that. How much will square off gets better after the stance buff? I guess better. All of them will get better. Just showered, filled, refreshed now? Nice.
What has been and how can I help?
Demon Soul is so easy, it's no reason to farm. That's true, yeah. But like if you kind of want to enjoy certain types of like builds and play styles, you're gonna have to. Doesn't make much of a difference, but 24-hour DLC stream. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. JJ, what's up, man? I thought Souls players don't shower. Keep running, buddy. Dual Gargle, Twin Blades are pretty insane with Bleed. I mean, they're pretty insane in general. You don't even need Bleed. Honestly, if I'm using the Gargoyles, I'm not even gonna... I wouldn't even use Bleed with them, honestly. I'll just go into damage. What was your meal good yesterday? What was it? It was just a bunch of fucking meat. Just a bunch of meat. Some salad and some dip and bread as well. No 24-hour DLC stream, you'll beat it faster? Maybe. Maybe. But I feel like I wouldn't really benefit much of doing a 24-hour stream because I'll just be like super tired, and once I get tired, I'm just gonna be like not playing very well, and it'll just be a waste of my time. I'd rather sleep instead. If you could delete any weapon class, what would it be? If I could delete one? Probably the, I don't know. Delete the flails, I guess. Kind of useless. Say whips. I mean, whips are at least like unique in terms of how they look. I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? That's close. We're good. Yeah, whips are like at least look interesting, you know? And I have like some decent poise damage, even though their stance damage kind of sucks. A-Tide, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Ribbit, what's going on? A flail's needed for the chainsaw glitch. I didn't know about a chainsaw glitch. What should be harder, a level 1 through 713 death exploitsless run or beating it hitless? Probably the first one. I don't think beating it hit. I don't know. It just depends on how good you are. I don't know. I don't think beating it hitless is that bad, I guess. Is it just farm the entire time? It's not that bad, right? I don't know. I don't know. Why is she here? Go away. Whips are at least fun to power stance. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay, equip that. Whips are racist? Is that true? Thank you, Nighttime. Why is there a fucking rat behind me? When do these rats chase me that hard? What the fuck happened here? Can they despawn? How did that even happen? I have no idea how that even happened. How many hours do I have on Elden Ring? Probably about 3,000, roughly. And then this rat's still here. I need to go grab fucking Bloody Slash. I need you to fuck off. Like, I can teleport. Why is it still, like, hanging around? Go back home. Go away. The new Doom announced today? A new Doom? That's cool. Go away. Bad rat. Cool. That was kind of scuffed. It worked out. I got 3.2k. Got fucking more hours than me. Good job. Okay, Deathbird. Good eyesight on that guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool. These guys are dumb. Is quit outs allowed? No. Well, you're only allowed to quit outs if there's like nothing aggroed onto you and like you're in like a safe space kind of thing. You can't like quit out if you're like falling off a ledge or some shit, even if there's like no enemies nearby. I no left the game. Good job. Doom Eternal is so good. Yeah, I like Doom. Doom was nice. I'd probably play the new one, maybe. Then again, like, there's so many new games that I've wanted to play, but I just haven't played them because not gonna make content on them. Any tips for starting a level 1 run on Elden Ring? Yeah, the Ritual Shield Talisman is your best friend. And you could probably use, like, the bubble tier until you get it. Start as a Rechia. There's a new Gears of War. I don't think anybody cares. About Gears of War. Is that just like an Xbox exclusive? What do you guys own, an Xbox or a PlayStation? Or you guys just don't own either one? PC? I have both. Sorry, because you're rich. Personally, I feel that you are an S tier streamer and a great guy. Where did that come from? Was someone talking shit? I bought him myself. Because you're rich. Like to offer me a cold glass of lemonade. I'm okay. It's my favorite drink. Water. I like water the best. Water is pretty cool. My favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. I just want different stuff every day. As long as I'm not having like the same thing like, you know, a few days in a row. Just different stuff. Yui says glug glug. I don't think so. I eat the same thing every day? What do you eat every day? Chicken and chips. Do you enjoy that? Elden Ring is my favorite food. Hardest boss on my first playthrough besides Millennia? Probably maybe Radabeast, I guess. So that Radabeast or Godfrey. Malekith was kind of a dick as well. I had a holy based build, so yeah, I was kind of getting fucked up by Malekith. Yeah. Maybe him. How many ancient dragon smithing stones in the DLC? I don't know. Hopefully a lot. Why is my guy red? What's wrong with him being red? This is my main character. This is my guy. I made him look exactly like me. That crab is blind. What a bum. What happened last night? Nothing happened last night, hasn't it? What do you mean what happened last night? What do you mean what happened last night? I thought she was gonna stay, and then she left in the morning. I don't know, what are you talking about? Why'd you end the stream early? I had stuff to do. My phone died and now I'm back and Yui is crying. What I miss? I don't know. Not much. Blue and red characters get extra AR. True. True. His only girl is dead? No. Nothing like that. It's okay. Who's the most sexually attractive Soulsborne character? Me? Look at me. Pretty as fuck. Yeah, Selen is a baddie. That is true. God damn it. Hit him with a torch. Rhea? Rum? Rum. Alexander? You're gonna edit your first run of the DLC for the channel? No. I got better shit to do. Why did I hit him? Selen, she's all faces? Have you seen what Selen's face looks like? Clearly, that's a person who hasn't seen what Ceylon looks like underneath the mask. Clearly. That's a 10 right there. Wood. Anyway. What am I doing? We're crafting pots. Okay, Uchi Gucci. I'll go with this one. Oh, I need Golden Veil, true. Rederica better? Nah. I said, why is there even a leave button? Like, I can just click circle. Like, why is there a whole leave button? Here I go complaining about a bunch of nothing again. What am I doing? Uchi Gucci is my pet name for Yui? What? My character is wet. What are the top 5 builds to use in Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know. No idea. Okay, let's not fuck this up. W, aim. Are you still considering getting a tortoise? Yes.
Hello.
Do you have any suggestions? No.
Could I ask that thug only if you've
None. 0.
oh, to bless a thug, please?
Weren't you considering getting a cat? That is also true. Both things are true. Anyway, Deathbird. Killed. Next. Get a lizard? No. What's the worst boss in Elden Ring? Fucking Godskin door. Yui is grumpy? Am I? Chat, do I seem upset?
Please. Please.
Oh, fuck.
Brave tarnished.
I click the jump button.
By striking this barrier.
And then she's like, oh, striking this barrier will only...
Foe of yours.
Whatever she says.
Please.
It's like, bro, and I can't skip that dialogue as well. Like, shut the fuck. It makes me want to kill her, honestly.
Please.
Oh, I forgot to actually buy the necklace. That's the second time I've done that. Oh my god. You sounded a little sick at the start. That's because I woke up and
What are you trying to start?
I had morning voice. It's called a morning voice.
First.
It just be like that sometimes. See, like, what? Like, why does that even... We're not gonna complain about a bunch of nothing. Everything is fine. Yui sighs a lot. Remember the DLC AMA? He was sighing a lot more than usual. Was I actually? Damn, can I fucking breathe? Can't even breathe in my chat now.
Please. Oh, thank you. Could I forget? I seek you are very but to steady such streets.
Maybe this is my big nose just exhaling.
Most time you are a volcano.
Going for a charge R2 build using one of the raw Ashes of War, which is better to offhands, the Highland Axe or Jellyfish Shield? I mean, you can't use the Ashes of War with the Jellyfish Shield, so... Highland Axe. Maybe it's a tick? What do you mean a tick? What fucking tick? Flawless, what's up? Maybe because I speak so much and I'm out of breath and I need to go. You know what I'm saying? Fish has returned. What's going on, man? Stop breathing until the DLC. Maybe. Advice on a god counter build. Use things like barricade shield, and a shield would work perfectly fine. I made a couple of god counter builds. I made one today in today's video, and my last top 5 build video, I included another god counter build. You can go use those as inspiration. Take Vow of Silence into the DLC. What weapon build would I be using? The first build of which I talked about. The first build I talked about in today's video is the one I'm going to be taking into the DLC. There you go. There's the answer to that question. Opinion on the lack of Silk Song news. That's not even a real game. Don't care about it. Can you give us holy damage as a reward for the channel loyalty? You guys literally get passive holy damage over time. If you just watch. You made a vid today? You guys are fake Yui fans. See if you didn't know. What's like Silk Song? I have no idea. Who knows what Silk Song is? Power stance, curved swords, or straight swords? Which one do you think is better? Curved swords. Curved swords. Both are S tier though. Oh yeah, curved swords. For PvP, maybe like straight swords though. Do you drink pilk? What the fuck is that? What's a B tier weapon? The Helfen Steeple. Actually, I go by a, Pilk is Pepsi and milk. What? Actually, no, Helfen Staple is a C tier. B tier, probably like the ringed finger or some shit. Or like a large club. It's like soda float without the ice cream. That sounds terrible. Is Rivers of Blood going to be buffed back to its glory days? No. No. It's fine as it is right now. It's fine. Honestly, they should have nerfed it harder. I wanted it to be like complete trash. Hoist the medallion. Rivers of Blood is still S tier? No, it's not. No, it isn't. No one in Nagakiba exists. Does Dragon Wound Grease actually have a use in the game? Probably not, no. Favorite game of all time? Among Us. I think Rivers of Blood is like either a low A tier or like a high B tier. Like the only use of Rivers of Blood is that you can do like a projectile pot of double slash that does like a bit of chip damage. That's like its only use. Because, yeah, like you're just always better off using like Naga Keyboard with double slash. It does like the exact same thing, but it's like way cheaper, does more damage, and probably even more blood loss build up as well. Do you really think Mogwood Spear is that good? Yes, it is. You should go check out my, or just like use it, I guess. I don't know. Let's look at some gameplay. You can go look at my knee heal only run. That's probably like the easiest run I've ever done in my entire life. Knee heal only. She was great. Naga Keeper is a pole man's washing pole. It's better. It's better than the washing pole. As far as I'm concerned. Better than every single one. Just watch your new video as your #1 recommended. It's not in any order. The video. The video isn't in any order. It's just the video. It's just 5. Hold on a second. Should I do Urumi with Lightning Ram or Serpent Bone? Yes, Urumi with Lightning Ram. Use that one. That's cool. Dual hammers or axes? They're both like the exact same, but hammers are still better. Because just hammers are better in general. Because more poise damage, to get striking damage. And hammers at least hit at the exact same time with the power stance and jumping attack, whereas the axes don't even do that. That's like the only difference of the moveset. I'd never use either one. If you're going to use a hammer, just two-handed. What's going on, Insano? How are things, man? Damage taken? Well, it's not a no damage run, it's a no hit run, so... No, environmental doesn't count as hits. If I got hit by like the Rykard lava or some shit like that, that would count as a hit. But if it's just like environmental, like a poison swamp, lava in the ground, it doesn't count. Does not count. Why do axes gotta be so mid? Because they get average movesets, actually pretty shitty movesets, pretty mid-range, pretty mid-damage, mid-stance damage. And great hammers do everything that axes do, but just better. Not everything, because hammers are still kind of mid with their movesets as well. And they even get pretty mediocre Ashivore options. I think that's the only use that axes have over hammers, though. They get like a bit more Ashivore options. Okay, so 3 of those. Ashivore, can still leave that on, that's fine. Physic, Dexterity, Green Spill. Let's get put on Exalted Flesh, and let's get put on my Uchi Gucci. Take that off. Yeah, good enough. Oh. True. Sleep pots. Golden Vow, drink, and then Exalted Flesh. I forget exactly how I'm supposed to go about doing this, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That fucking missed. Oh. This is so fine. fucked up my combos, but it's fine. I made it work. Why didn't he do an attack? Oh, it's fine. It should be okay. I didn't get it. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, you know what I did? Oh, I know what happened. I took too long. Because I missed my first... I should have golden vowed again. Oh, no, I couldn't have time to golden vow again. And I just missed my positioning there as well. I could have been more to the right. He didn't get put to sleep with the first pot. And then it just took too long. I should probably set up RTSR there instead. Actually, hold up. I'll do that exact same thing, but with RTSR. Let's go test it out. Yes. Of course I don't have a weapon for this shit. Oh my gosh. This is fine. But like, I don't have to do that though. That's so cringe. Where the fuck am I going? Torturing himself with no hit level 1 to avoid PvP? I mean, I can't even PvP if I tried. I'm banned, so it's fine. We're not going to do any more PvP in this game anyway. Even in the DLC. How'd you get banned? I was just, I don't know, dumb shit, I guess. I probably just had like this, some shady stuff in my inventory. There was like some mods that I had downloaded and I got banned. It was like, I don't know, it wasn't even online anywhere. It's like dumb shit. Either way, it did me a favor, so that's cool. Ooh. I probably don't use an Exalted Flesh just in case I fuck that up. Don't do it for 5 light attacks, that doesn't work. That's fine. Okay, we'll just go use, oops, I reset again. Maybe you can appeal if I care? Yeah, I probably can. I mean, I didn't have the red feathered branch sword active the first time because I didn't care to use it. Because I can kill him without it. But because I missed my first sleep pot, my buffs ended up wearing off. And I didn't actually get the thing, so... Radagon's source seal is bullshit? Is it? What makes it bullshit? Neighbor might be one of the worst enemy FromSoft designed. It's just like some parts in the second phase that I cringe. And I could have avoided that spinning attack. I could have just been more to the right. I just fucked up. I could have clutched up. And if the pillars worked the same way they did in the Godskin arena, or Godskin Duo arena, would have been fine. Elden Ring DLC is overpriced as fuck. I mean, you don't have to buy it. You can wait for it to go on sale at one point. It'll probably eventually go on sale. If you can't afford it. Do you like the sport games at all? No. Find Margaret and Morgoth's movesets to be more cringe. Jiffy, thank you for the follow, man. What's going on? To be more cringe? I mean, I think they're both very different movesets. Finished your Scythe ranked video, and I heard you have a Twitch. Nice. What are your opinions on the Scythe ranking video? Morgoth's moveset is amazing. Margaret can be a little hit and miss, yeah.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Khan.
What's going on, Merzel? How things, man? Margaret has a better moveset than Morgoth, Imo? I've never heard that one. That's a new one. If I tried this type of run, I'd probably jump from a bridge. Yeah, I don't like doing no-hit runs, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably like attempt to do this for like today and tomorrow. If we don't do this either today or tomorrow, then we're gonna move along. Go do some marathons and stuff, because I want to rank some shit. Either way, the next... There's 2 videos that I want to have Elden Ring related that I probably want to do like in the next week. One is going to be the all weapons tier list, which I'll just be like doing on stream. Then I just post it on YouTube. That's not really going to be much of a video, but it's going to get lots of views because obviously it's an all weapons tier list. And I kind of want to make a video talking about holy damage again for the last time. Last time talking about holy damage. Just one last video. And talking about how it's going to be in the DLC, or like my opinions, or predictions, I mean.
Turning Rune to aid you, you need to the foot, then summon me. I bequeath. will some torrent treat him with.
Haven't used many sights beside the Burial Blade from Bloodborne and the 2 from Elden Ring. Watch your video because I want to get experience in the other games. Nice. Sucksaurs. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? All up in tier list kind of hype? Yeah. It would just be like the melee weapons, so like just 250. I'm not going to include like the bows, the crossbows, the staffs and catalyst, whatever the fuck, you know. I'm just going to talk about the weapons. Just the melee weapons. Right, I watch your katana video? Nice. Yeah, probably end up ranking the curved swords next. I'll do top 25 curved swords. Or rank the fists and claws. One of those ones. Why not wait for the DLC to come out to see all the buffs and nerfs? I didn't think they'll... I mean, it'd be pretty interesting. But I have all my opinions on these now, so I'll just do it now. Fuck it. Just for fun. It's gonna take, like, not much effort anyway. It'll just be, like, yapping for, like, 2 hours. Seals? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna talk about those things. Sub to you on YouTube as well? Thank you, man. Holy damage ain't that bad except for, like, 4 bosses. Like, holy damage, it's viable. And I think people will get scared of it for, like, reasons I don't really understand. But it quite literally is the most useless damage type From Software has ever made. And it's kind of not even close. It is, like, kind of trash and useless. Like, even standard damage has more uses. Kind of feels more useful than holy damage, honestly. Thoughts on them adding blade to the Fire Monk curve sword? Is it gonna hit me? Fuck, better not have. I ran too far. Don't diss standard damage? I mean, there's nothing that's like uniquely weak to standard damage, you know? It's just like, it's just there. A caster only run playlist yet? A caster only run playlist. What do you mean by that? Find out the Black Knights can drop the slabs in Dark Souls 1? The Dark Knights? Oh, the Dark Rates? Yeah. It's a very, very rare drop rate, but yeah. You can get a slab. Automatically agree with your meteoric ore blade? Yes. That weapon is mid. At least the holy damage sucking makes sense in lore for the most part. Yeah, definitely for the most part, because some things don't even make sense, I think, even lore-wise. Like, there are some enemy resistances. And, like, it's I don't think it's even lore. I think it's just literally, like, they just have holy resist armor sets. Like, I don't understand the lore reason behind it anyway. Like, what is the lore reason of, like, this enemies being resist to holy damage? Like... Because, like, typically it's like, if you do holy damage, you resist to holy damage. Or if you do magic damage, you resist to magic damage. But, like, why are so many just resist, like, I don't know. Maybe because, like, the armor sets that are just made are just, I don't know, if you're in the lands between and the Erd tree is holy and everything it just gives off holy resist. I don't fucking know. Is the YouTube popping off yet? It's doing nicely. It's doing nicely. We're making some more progress. I've been trying to like been more focused on making some actual good content, more so than just like trying to just throw out a bunch of videos. I forgot to have this equipped. I forgot to have it equipped. I fucking hate my life. And the one time he aggroes early as well. Like he never aggroes that early. I swear this only happens when like you're fucking like not practicing. I did my like non-practice runs and I didn't get hit till like way later in the playthrough or my regular practice runs. And now that I'm actually doing attempts, I'm just always stuck in prep. It just naturally happens that way. None of it makes any sense. Most broken early weapon? Probably like the Bloodhound Fang. You can get to the Death's Poker as well pretty early on. Also the chokes. What do you mean chokes? The run started. I didn't even get past the first split. What do you mean choke? A choke would be like if I get to Millennial, then I die. That's a choke. More annoying is how long it takes to get the Holy Whip Blade compared to the others. Yeah, that's kind of shit too. I was gonna put it here now. Like, I always just fucking forget about it, and it's like super annoying. Watching you while shopping at Walmart. That's a real Yui fan right there. Watching Yui while shopping. Hell yeah. Surely this is the run. Appreciate you for not putting shoes on your character. Watching Yui when I'm supposed to be working? Damn. Watching Yui while I'm driving? Okay, I wouldn't recommend that one. Watching Yui while I'm playing Minecraft. It's sunny, should I touch grass? No. I actually went outside yesterday, by the way, chat. I left the house. By I left the house, I mean I went to my backyard. Pretty impressive, I know. I didn't touch grass. No, there was no grass in my backyard. But I went outside. I saw sunlight. Like, firsthand. Crazy.
I am Carly. Goodbye.
Lies? I have the pictures. I was outside. What do you think is the best bleed weapon? The Mugwin Sacred Spear? Are you Arab? Yes. I just got here. Yuri is so bad it took him an hour to get to the tutorial? Yes. It's very hard to try and navigate your way through the first part. I wonder if like anyone's actually gotten stuck in the tutorial before. Evil Yui be like. It's official, I'm touching grass. Hasn't even seen grass, let alone touch it. Yui's a true blue Australian. That's fucking right.
Have you heard?
Nobody's more Australian than I am.
Turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath.
Fucking true blue Aussie, I reckon.
It will summon.
Why is like... I'm gonna like complain about nothing again. I hate that, like, you can't, like, skip dialogue quickly in this game. You have to at least, like, listen to their first few words. That's disgusting. Yippity yap. Imagine being Australian. True. I forgot to click the timing button. Four minutes. On some YouTube shorts and some guy... Where's my mushroom? So there's a mushroom. There's a mushroom. Just in case. Not been in the tutorial for a while, but because he was using some gravity mode or some shit. Huh? Yui is not Australian, he's just a Floridian using AI. I would insult Yui being Australian, but I'm worse. What are you? What weapons are best to use on Renala? Anything that's not magic damage. She can bleed out pretty easily. I think she's like weak to every status effect, so like you can use anything. Just not magic damage. He's probably British, ban him. Got stuck on my bandit for a while at the start of Elden Ring. Interesting. What was everyone's like greatest accomplishment they did on their first playthrough? Like, did you kill like any like challenging boss first try? I don't know what. Well, something you're proud of that you did your first playthrough that required lots of skill. I reached 200 hours. I beat pre-nerf seppuku invaders. It's fair. We got the partisan. Would you look at that? And the great shield. Wow. Took me 40 hours to reach Lendel. I killed Millennia first try on my in-cans only run. Nice. Spammed Bloodhound Step to hell and back to beat Elder Beast on my first try. Hell yeah. Hold on a second. No, bad doggy. Bad doggy. Dogs can't jump, right? I don't think the dog can jump. Bad doggy. Moog before Morgoth and Radahn? You fought him beforehand? Damn. Everyone knows Yui chatters are the most talented, gifted gamers and the most intelligent and productive and high-achieving people IRL? Surely. Nuggets is gone, man. What's up? Killed every boss in the Souls games first try. Soldier of Godric first try? Damn. Proof. I don't believe it. They let dogs climb ladders? Don't give them any ideas. Leaving for France in 2 days? You going to France? Why? I mean, have fun. Hope it goes well. Finished my exchange? Oh, you live in France? Chat is full of high achievers that are successful IRL. Surely. My holiday got postponed. Forgot to say anything. I actually get to play the DLC now? Nice. Happy for you. It all worked out. Now you get to know life the game just like the rest of us at the same time. Austria is the best European country. Changed my mind. What's so good about Austria? I will never understand how no hit runners and speedrunners do the exact same thing multiple times a day, every day. It's mind-boggling to me. How do they not hate their lives? Maybe they have like more patience than I do. Maybe they're just better at me, like better than me in the game, so they're probably not like constantly dying in the first 10 minutes. Maybe I just suck. Sitting in the US for a yearly exchange and coming back to my home country. After 1 year, I can confirm France over USA. And ban that guy. Why do I keep lighting up the grace in this stupid dungeon? I don't need to be here. Hating myself because of this and I'm not the one playing it? We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Hellspawn, what's going on, man? How things? Where are my Iraq residents at? Iraqi? I don't know if there's many in this chat. Much love from Brazil. Nice. How's life in Brazil? Are things going well? Bad thing is I won't be able to watch your lives daily. Is it because you live in France? So French people don't really have a good time zone to watch my streams. Thank God. I'm kidding. I love my French viewers. They're great. I always like assume everybody in here is American, and then like I just talk to them and they'll be like, oh no, I'm from like some like random location, like fucking Madagascar or some shit. But like, what the heck? YouTube is probably lying to me. Cause like I look at my demographic numbers and it's like over 50%. How does like a flying animal die to full damage? Like you literally have wings. How do you die to full damage? One job. Anyway, I think it says like 60% American, my demographic is. So yeah, it's probably a lot of people on a VPN. Hates from everywhere. I can watch on the weekend though? Well, that's cool. I'm Spanish. Nice. Espanol. Will you do an axe marathon? No. Ain't nobody want to see axes. How hot does it get where you are in Australia? Not that hot. In Sydney, it's pretty chill for the most part. It's currently 16 degrees Celsius right now, but we are in winter, so that's where like it kind of stays at about that temperature, between that and like 20 degrees during winter. So we chillin'. We chillin'. How can Torrent die from fall damage? A literal spirit? You can ask him. Do you think great axes are overpowered? No. No. I think great axes they're cool. Like some are nice, but I think that great hammers are just better as well. Because they get more stance damage and they get striking damage. Which is better than standard damage. But axes, or great axes do get more Ash of War options. Like Vacuum Slice, Spinning Slash, Sword Dance. Which is pretty cool. Marshall, what's going on, man? What's up? You can stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Don't wake up the bear. When you start a new character, do you go to location in a certain order, or is it random? I mean, typically I always go like my same pathing, just to pick up some golden seeds and sacred tears and stuff like that. It's always the same pathing. I mean, for a no-hit run, it's a bit different, so... Can you say hi to my dog, Nugget? It's gonna Nugget, the dog. What's up, man? This is no longer practice, no. Every single time that we get hit, we restart. Which we've already restarted twice today. Or 3 times, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Purchase, give me that one. Give me those. Give me those. Do we get some new hairstyles in the DLC? I didn't notice any. I mean, I didn't like... We didn't actually make a character. So I couldn't really check. They just give us pre-made characters. What's my no-hits PB? I think it's like... I don't know, if you include the fall damage dying stuff, because I was trying to practice a skip, it was like 15. But if you don't include me practicing a skip and dying 1,000 times, my PB is like 5 hits or some shit. How much vigor did the pre-made character have? I forget. I think it was like 50 or 60. Because I like respect like almost instantly. They gave us some level tiers and I was like, I want to respec. I am not actually going here right now. That is right. That is not where I'm supposed to go either. How tough are the Omen Knights? Very tough. Annoying. Awful. Did you go to the early play of the DLC? Yeah. I got to play the DLC early. Can you explain Frost builds like scaling? I mean, Frost doesn't scale of anything, so you can't really improve the Frost build-up. The Frost Infusion does give you like an intelligence scaling, and it just gives you like worse magic damage than you would with like a magic type of build, but obviously the trade-off is that you get a status effect. Now, typically, I don't really care much for this Infusion, because like if you have a magic build, you're gonna have access to Frost anyway. So you're better off just going with like the magic infusion for more weapon damage and just used Frost-based spells to proc Frost. That's the way I see it. Although it is pretty convenient if you don't really care to use spells. And also, you can just put Chilling Mist on a dagger. That just does like everything that you need to do. But Frost does take 10% health like a flat 10% health, which I think compared to like bleed is like 15%, I believe. On bosses, I think it's like 10% for bleed and like 7% or 8% for frost. So it's like not that much different. But the thing is, you can't constantly proc frost over and over again because you have to wait for the debuff to finish. The debuff does last 20 seconds and it makes enemies take 20% more damage. So it's just always just better off just leaving the debuff there. Because there are some builds that use fire to remove the frost so they can proc frost again. But in that case, you're better off just going with a bleed type of build because it just does the exact same thing but just better. The benefit of frost, or the major benefit of frost, is that 20% debuff. So, yeah. Frost is really powerful, but you don't specifically need a frost type of build because there's no real way to actually improve frost build up. Whereas like for bleed, being that it scales of arcane, you have to go into a bleed type of build. But you don't really necessarily need a frost build to proc frost. That's what makes frost like really good. Is that there's so many sources that can just proc frost very quickly without having to spec into a particular build. Describe what you played in the DLC without spoilers. I mean, I played like an area that was like roughly half the size of Limgrave. Got to explore a couple of legacy dungeons. There was like a couple of random dungeons as well. It's the exact same formula as the regular base game. It just like slightly improved quality on average. Okay. You went very impressed. I mean, it was impressive. Like the scenery was really good. Like the quality of like the legacy dungeons and the bosses were like just as good as some of the best in the base game. And obviously all the cool weapons and spells and Ashes of War that I got to play with were just much better than average in terms of fun. And how fun they were and how unique they are compared to some of the base game stuff. So it's like what every other DLC is, you know? It's like the same thing, but just better. Better on average. Adding any new classes? I didn't notice any new classes. Because like typically starting classes would have to just affect the early game, and you have to get all the items from the starting classes early on in the game, and they wouldn't put like DLC related stuff as a starting class. Because one, people have to buy the DLC. So like, is it going to be like a starting class if you just buy the DLC or some shit? Which would be kind of like weird and affecting the base game, which they don't typically do. When they make DLCs, it's just affecting the DLC and not the base game. The only thing that really affects the base game is maybe like a character or an NPC gets a couple of extra lines of dialogue. And that's like about it. They kind of like to separate the whole experience. Top 3 DLCs across the Souls games? Like Ring City, Old Hunters, and it's always a toss between the Artorias DLC or the Old Iron King. I always go back and forth between those for number 3. The DLC is going to be good though. Could you imagine an early game DLC? Yeah, that wouldn't really work. I ain't know about that one. Oops. I might get poisoned here. Cool. That worked out. Somehow didn't take any damage as well. That's cool. Isn't that fantastic? Ring City is my favorite? Nice. I could ask about a specific item in the DLC. No, we're gonna try and keep the stream spoiler free. Most likely I've already talked about it in like one of my streams, or you're gonna go ask me on Discord or some shit. Were there boundaries? Yeah, there was boundaries. Well, like there was people there like keeping an eye on us, making sure that we don't go too far. So like, after a certain boss, I like stepped into an area and they're like, oh no, you can't go that way. I was like, all right, cool. So like, we're just only allowed to go through like a certain few points. Bruh. Can I make this jump? It's not that hard. I always forget like the location to jump in this stupid place. It's these rats again. Rats didn't follow me this time. We're good. Rate the DLC from 1 to 10. It was like a solid 8 compared to the base game, I guess. So it was like the first section. I mean, I didn't get to explore everything, so I was like kind of in a rush and just like testing out the weapons and spells. I wasn't really like exploring much. There was like a couple of locations that I didn't really go to. I missed out on like one of the dungeons. Apparently, like, there's a couple of bosses and some unique enemies that I missed as well. Like, one field boss or some shit. Okay, where am I going now? Here. What would you rate the base game? Well, compared to, like, the Souls games, I'd probably give it, like, a 9. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really, like, rate games. Like, they're cool, I guess. All the Souls games are a fucking 10. They're all great. Stormveil sets a high bar for legacy dungeons. It does. I think the first one that I went through kind of meets that. I think it could be like just as good as Stormveil. Because actually were some areas in that legacy dungeon that it didn't actually access. But I think that first legacy dungeon that I went to is like basically just as good as Stormveil Castle. The second one, not so much. And that was like just in like the first 3 hours as well. So like there's gonna be like a bunch more legacy dungeons. Stop spoiling. That's not a spoiler. I just gave my opinions on the legacy dungeons. If anything, the people in chat are spoiling. See you, Ribbit. You have a good one. Thought you already left. Never knew we were still here. Did you test the power stance of what? We're not talking about the DLC, okay? We're not giving spoilers. I'm just like giving like lights, opinions, and that's it. Have you completed a no-hit run before? Yeah, it was just like any percent though. Just did any percent. Do you think we're going to get new great runes? Probably not. Yeah, maybe, who knows. Just thought you mentioned something about new swords having... I never talked about the new swords at all. Didn't talk about the new swords a single time. Not in this stream, at least. Is the sword jumping attack the best game? What? Oh, the best attack? Yeah, I mean, I think the curved sword jumping attack or like the twin blade jumping attack. It was another stream? Yeah. I mean, the other stream was like the only day where I was talking about the DLC. All of my other streams are just going to be spoiler free.
You're surprised
That's why I titled that stream, "This is like the only day you can ask questions." It's like, this is your only day. No, there's no other fast way to grind the Grave Scythe. You've talked about the DLC in every stream since. Yeah, but like not spoiler related stuff though. Nothing spoiler. So like not talking about like how the weapons perform or how... what the bosses' names are and how the bosses are or some shit like that. Nothing like that. Or the story. Who's Fatty? Godskin Noble. The Fatty. Did I meet Miyazaki? No. I live in Sydney, so like, I'm sure you saw like some of the screenshots and some of the videos of some of the other content creators, and that was like set in LA. I didn't go to LA. If I lived in America, I would not have been invited. But like in Sydney, I guess there were like some slots that were opened for people, so... It was like a small office, and they had like sessions, so they couldn't actually invite everyone at once, so like we had like day-by-day sessions. I went like on a Friday, and I think they did it throughout the entire week. So I think there was like probably a total of like 16 sessions or some shit, because I think they had 4, maybe 5 sessions, I forget. And obviously like there's no like Souls Australian content creators, or like YouTubers. Except for like myself and Vardy, and Vardy went the day before I did, and I just missed out on seeing him. 'Tis a shame. When do you think is the next FromSoft game announcement? Probably next year. They'll probably announce something next year. Whenever like the next something relevant is. Be like some type of like Game Award show or some shit. Miyazaki personally met everyone who entered the one dungeon you missed? Maybe. Maybe in Elden Ring too? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hope not. Hope it's just like a different game. Rank the tutorial bosses of the Mighty Seven. Margit counts as a tutorial boss for Elden Ring? So like you're talking about the first bosses? Like how does Margit count as a tutorial? So you mean like the first boss or the tutorial boss? The performance was good. I didn't notice any bugs and I didn't notice any like frame drops or anything like that. We were playing like probably assumedly a very high-end PC. I didn't know what the specs were for the PC, but I played on a PC. Is Armored Core getting a DLC? Probably not. I meant what I said. So like what do you classify as a tutorial boss for the other games? Like is... I don't know what you're talking about. Like is the Vanguard from Demon Souls a tutorial boss? Or is the Phalanx gonna be the tutorial boss? For Dark Souls 1, is it the Asylum Demon or is it the Taurus Demon? Like, are you fucking kidding me? FromSoft to make the next Elder Scrolls since Bethesda won't? Maybe. Maybe they do. I'd rather have a Sekiro 2 than a Bloodborne 2, but honestly I'd rather have none of those things. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 2 hours, and I've like done nothing. I've done nothing. I need Golden Vow. Hold up a second. DLC have adapted. Oh, why is she here? No,
Forgive
there's
me.
no adaptability.
I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm.
How long from announcements to release usually? Ugh, I mean, like, it's been different every game. Like, typically when they announce a game, it's like came out like a year or two later. Like, at most, like 2 years. But for some reason, Elden Ring took like 3 or 4 years since like announcement. And like, what was like the largest game? So like, who knows? It just depends on how large your next game is. But I'm pretty sure like they announced Armored Core, then it got released like within a year. I think the same thing for like Dark Souls 3 as well. And Bloodborne. From memory, I don't know, it's been a while. Like around a year. I'll see you, Merzel. Hope Huey passes Margaret, yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, bro. Gundyr, Vanguard, Margaret, Asylum Demon, Pursuer, Cleric Beast, like what? Like what kind of, how are these tutorial bosses? How is Pursuer the tutorial boss? It's like making up shit. What an absolute cocksucking slut. Are you kidding me? Your sin was gone, man. Like, what the fuck was that about? Anyway, if I were to rank those ones... I don't know. Probably I like the Pursuer the best, then probably the Cleric Beast, then Gundyr, I want to say, then Margits, then I don't fucking know. They all suck. Why did that even happen? Okay, let's do this correctly. We did it. We did it. The red feathered branch sword.
It's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've
I will hear your request. You must have your necklace back. I shall retrieve it. Sekiro 2 would make me go crazy. I mean, I hope... And it'd be like, I don't know. It'd be a missed opportunity if they did that. I feel like they should just build upon Sekiro's foundation with just a different game. Like a brand new universe, you don't have to be constrained by or restricted by the Sekiro universe. You could just do whatever you want to in like a brand new universe, and then you can have like actual build variety, actual RPG features, and some next-gen feels to it, you know? I know, they could do so much more. But you could have like Sekiro's combat as like the foundation.
please? Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget?
Like say a full remake of Dark Souls 1? Yeah, but From Software is not going to do that, which is a good thing. They could make something like that, but it probably won't happen anytime soon. I think Bloodborne's going to be the next one to get like a remaster or a remake. Because Dark Souls 1, it's just got its remaster, and like it's fine. It's like a port. It's not really much of a remaster, but well, I guess technically remasters are ports, so We're going here. Yes. Worst boss in Elden Ring? What? The Deathbird that I fought? Or are you asking me the question? Do you read Berserk? I have read Berserk, yeah. I haven't read it in like 5 or 6 years though, so... Actually, no, probably like 3 or 4 years. Sekiro's combat is revolutionary. Well, that's what From Software do. From Software like actually like just innovate new concepts, you know? That's what they do. And that's what they should continue to do. Instead of like making sequels and stuff, just like keep innovating. Do I have enough smithing stones now? Yeah, cool. Getting into content creation, but I have no setup for my first video. Be reacting to Yui. Reactions to Rusty's video, yeah. Reaction to a reaction. Can't go wrong. Yeah, if Dark Souls 2 were to get a remake, it can't just be like a new coat of paint. Like you have to like change up so much of the mechanics and shit and the balancing stuff and some decisions, and it's like I think it's way too much effort at that point. But if you can get some random company to do it, then... But the thing is, if they change up stuff too much, then people are gonna complain. And it's like, just like with the Demon Souls shit. Like they did the smallest little changes and like the whole game is ruined. It's like, okay. It's like, if you like that game, just go play that game. Either way, I think the Souls formula is kind of like... should we retire it? I think it's done what it has to do. Shouldn't have really, like, any more Souls games at this point. It's run its course. If anything, like... You can have the other companies make their Souls games. And From Software should just go in a different direction. Why did I pick up that golden seed? I don't need golden seeds. Yui is retiring and will be a Destiny streamer. Is that true? Maybe that is true. That's fine. Whatever FromSoft makes, we're obviously going to play it anyway. I trust them. I trust them. They'll cook something good. I believe in them. Don't need that grace. Like I say, you play stuff. Wait, play Zelda if you're trying new stuff. I'll be playing anything new. I actually asked the chat like a while ago what if they wanted me to like play like a Souls-like, do like a Souls-like marathon, and they said no. Nobody wants to see me play new games, clearly. There was like 5 people that said so, but it's okay. We have like less than 2 weeks until Elden Ring DLC. We'll just keep playing the Souls games. And not the Souls-likes. I'll see you, Tyrone. Did I play Stellar Blade? I played the demo of Stellar Blade, and I was gonna play the game, but like I wasn't gonna make content on it, so I didn't really bother. And if I wanted to play a game like that, I would have just played Nier Automata, because I haven't actually played that game, so... Souls wouldn't be boring if one comes out every 2 to 3 years. I don't think it's just boring. Like, I think the Souls games are great. Like, I love the Souls games. But I think that just we can't really go much further. Especially, like, with this current hardware. Like, we can't really go much further. it kind of just be like redoing the same things over and over again. So it will get stale really quickly. This is why like Elden Ring was like the perfect way to like send off the Souls series, because it's so large and you had so much stuff. Anything past this point, if they were to make a Souls game, it just wouldn't feel... It'd feel like not as good. Because so many ideas were used in Elden Ring. And it was so large and grand and cinematic that like, if you did another Souls game and it was somehow like just less cinematic, you kind of feel like you're regressing. That's why they got to make like a new thing. Something new. Which they're talented enough to do it, so. I wouldn't classify like Sekiro as Souls formula. Like Sekiro is a different formula. So that's why they can probably build upon that. I hope the next game is an open world as well. I'm not really too big on open world. I mean, that's okay, but like, not 2 times in a row. Get back to a linear game. That'd be great. Either we're gonna get plenty of Souls likes coming out soon anyway, so. Souls fans are feasting this whole year. We get Elden Ring DLC in like less than 2 weeks. In 2 months from now, we get what is it called? Black Myth Wukong. The month after that is Anotria, and then Liza P DLC will probably be like a few months after that. So we have lots of stuff lined up. Yui playing Ninja Gaiden would be funny, would it? Liza P will have a DLC? Yeah. Do you see like the ending credits? It was like a whole continuation, and then they confirmed it like a couple months later, after the game got released. And there was some like leaks or like some news article or some shit like that, some interview or something happens, and they said there was going to be like towards the end of the year that'll be released, which I think that's probably not true. It might be like early next year, because they didn't really they went too far ahead. They just like started like making the DLC like a few months after they actually released the game, so they're probably not even like close to finishing. I love Liza P. Liza P is a great game. It's fantastic. What do I think of Nier? Oh, fuck's sakes. I didn't mean to do that. Turn around. I played the first Nier for like 5 hours or some shit, and I was like, it's cool. But something didn't really drive me to continue playing it, so I stopped. Who is more evil, Moog or Rykard? I don't really know much about their lore. I know like Moog kidnapped somebody and then Rykard eats people. That's about all I know. I think, I don't know, is kidnapping worse? Maybe. Moog is 100% more evil, is he? Maybe he is. I should probably like use a kukri against this guy. Neo is ass. It's the exact same energy or enemy every single level. Is it? In my opinion, Rykard is worse. Mesmer tops them both. Mesmer can top me. I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm kidding. Okay, we need 3 of those. I was gonna set up RTSR, wasn't I? Let's go grab a dagger. Amongst some other things. Gotta come back here twice now. God damn it. Neo 2 is a banger. I have Neo 2, I just haven't played it though. Cool. Okay, now we have my sleeping pots. Put on the red feathered brand sword. Put on that. I forgot to go put on the dexterity and the stamina tier. Let us go kill the fat man. We don't need that. Give me that. Give me that. Cool. Drink this. I think I need... That's fine, right? Did I goof? I don't think I goofed. I think it should be okay. I think I need an extra FP flask. I may have goofed. We should be okay. Cool. Didn't proc the second phase, we're fine. We did it! Easy game. Almost fucked up that jump. We're okay though. We now have a run. Oh, I'm not yet, but kind of have a run going, right? Just gotta kill Margit, Rykard, and then a lot of bosses after that. And then hopefully we win. Why are you like this? Easy. Cool. You didn't fix the timer? Can't you see the timer? What do you mean fix the timer? What's wrong with the timer? I need to have my my bow. My sub runs out tomorrow. Skill issue. How many hours do I have? About 3,000. I'm blind. It's just super small. Blaming me for this shit. Ugh. Kukri. Didn't even know there was a timer? There's in fact a timer. $3,000 is insane. I mean, there's people in this chat that have more hours than me, so. Will lightning be obsolete in the DLC? No. Why would you think it'd be obsolete? Why would that be a thing? Who's winning the NBA Finals? I don't know. Hopefully they both lose. Look at the poll. What poll? I don't see a poll. Why this boss order? Why? What's wrong with the boss order? Is there a problem with the ordering I have these bosses? Which one are you questioning? I need to use a kukri there, but it's fine. Anyone likes creating a character background story? I mean, judging on how I create my characters, that one's a no. Yui looks like a wandering noble. What do you mean? Oof, I hate running through this place. It's fine. Key pulsing is the best mechanic? Yeah, I think that's the coolest part about Neo. The key pulsing. Added like an extra element, I guess. It's not as cool as like deflecting and stuff, but it's cool. Can you say anything about the bow crossbow content in this game? Anything about the bows or crossbows? Look, they can be very easy to use. You get like so much ammunition and you can basically proc status effects with them. But like obviously their downside is their lack of damage. And they might be a bit boring, so. But like, they can be very viable. You can beat the game just using bows and crossbows. And like, the fact that you can just be at a distance, like projectiles are always going to make the game very easy. Because there's so many like movesets you don't have to bother learning or like having to dodge. You can just stay at a distance and just keep spamming stuff. And the fact that you do get access to every status effect with the same build is pretty good, but. Yeah, bows and just get terrible scalings, and crossbows get no scalings, so like your total damage is going to be very limited. What got you into the Soulsborne? Got me into Soulsborne? Well, I was starting to like a lot of fantasy type of worlds, and I wasn't playing any like fantasy games, and I was like looking at a gaming catalog, and I was like, you know what? I want to play like a real game, because like at that point I was playing nothing but sport games and shit like that, so... And I literally remember saying, I want to play like a real game. Little 14-year-old me, like 10 years ago. 15-year-old, I don't know. Probably 14. Yeah. So Dark Souls, like this sounds really cool. And then I bought it and then I played it. And then I sucked at it. I was terrible at Dark Souls. Awful. I quit like 3 separate times, but then I ended up beating it just before Bloodborne came out, and then I played Bloodborne. Not just for, I beat it like a few months before, then I did a bunch of PvP. Then did like 2nd and 3rd playthrough, then Bloodborne came out. Yeah. True story. The pandemic got me into those games? Nice. Played the the Demon Souls remake? Yeah. We played Demon Souls. We played like the Souls games like every month. Like multiple times a month with our marathons and stuff, so yeah. Played Demon Souls plenty of times. Favorite genre? Like, I mean, this Souls genre is a genre, right? Where am I going? We're going to patches, that's right, yeah, true. What, you 10 years ago? Maybe. Maybe. Been listening to any new music recently? I mean, like, there's some, like, albums that come out that I listen to. See, anything that new comes out, hip-hop related at least, I'll just listen to it. Then in Dark Souls 2, did you level adaptability? Yes. What is your lore? How did you get the nickname Yui? Well, the thing is, here in Australia, you get given a nickname for everything. Doesn't matter how short your name is, doesn't matter how easy it is to actually, like, read, you just gotta get a nickname. Even if it's just, like, an item. Has to get a nickname. Just, I don't know. Just the way that it is. Like, there's always shortened versions. Like, the way that I... my sisters do it so much as well. Like, every little thing just has to be, like, a shortened version. And my name shortened was just Yui. So, yeah. There's the lore. Now you know. Saw the DLC video. Good job. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Favorite Kanye album? Probably College Dropout. Have I got hits yet? No. We have not gotten hit yet. Don't need this katakana anymore. Yeah, it's Yusuf, yeah. It's not spelled like that. But yeah, it's that. Margit. Well, patches first and Margit. Yui has terrible fashion in the Souls games because his characters have no backstory. My character's like naked half the time, so... They don't need to have clothing. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, why didn't that go to the second phase? Or it's like... What is he doing? What are you doing? Do the thing. He's not doing the thing. What is this? What the fuck was that about? I should probably like put on like the strength tier or some shit. Is that +9, right? Yeah. Maybe I didn't hit him with a counter attack one time? I didn't know. Anyway, he's dead. That's cool. Cool. Aisha, what's going on? How are things? Broke up with my girl today. I'm stuffing McDonald's into my face and watching a Twinkie Aussie play video games. Well, I'm sorry about your breakup. She was a hoe anyway. I don't know, I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't have said that. You'll bounce back, buddy. I'm sure you'll do better. Find someone better. Thank you for being here, though. What do you mean Twinkie Aussie, though? What do you mean twink? Favorites patches? Probably Dark Souls 3 patches. Australians are wild. What did I say? I just like the wholesome ending that patches, Dark Souls 3 patches gets. It's pretty cool. Rest. Okay, cool. Strength. Spikes, cracks tier. Ash of War, we're gonna go Golden Bow here. We're gonna go this here. And then we're gonna go... Is that good? I think that's good. So drink this. So I said I was gonna do a light attack. Then 2 charged heavies and that should work, right? Imagine if it doesn't work. But it does work, so everything is fine. We killed Margit. The DLC items you mentioned in today's videos that increase the god, that's the crystal tier. I talked about it in my my DLC video. It's a tier. Soulsborne worth playing after Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Yeah, the other ones, the Souls games, the ones that have Souls in the title, maybe those ones. Okay, Rykard, surely we don't fuck up, right? Do your cheeks clap when they walk? No. Okay, Val the Indomitable, I need that one. Take that off. Put on that one. Give me this one. Okay, put on that one. And then I put on this one. Then I have my shield. And then we have Golden Bow. Then I have Exalted Flesh for the second phase. I'll just drink this. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. I thought I used that too early and I was about to cry. Poise break. Thank you. Nice. Why would you start off with that? No, poise break faster. Nice. Why aren't you doing like the stuff that I want you to do? It's fine. We won. That's all that matters. Okay. Well, now he's dead. So now we go kill Godric. No, we actually go get Assassin's Gambit. That is correct. That spear is almost as long as mine. Nice. What's with the armor in this game? Hit 51 poison, you're done. What's up with that? Well, 51 poison is like enough to tank like a lot of attacks of these like smaller types of enemies. So 51's pretty good.
I harbor even he, but any road, no we may. We hunted and with every. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Just always thought that Twink was British. Bro doesn't have an Aussie accent at all. Well, fucking sorry. Do you remember all your viewers? Do I remember them all? I don't remember all of them, but I can remember most. I remember most. Okay, Assassin's Gambit. Let's go run through this place and hopefully not get hit by some arrows. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Gets hit? Yeah, probably. Probably. Do you remember me? Yes, I do.
Come on. It's tight.
I remember.
Well, but of course.
Open the gates!
Open the gate.
Thought you was Kiwi at first? We can't hear the blurps, but I can hear the blurps. What's the plan for Malekith? We outskill him. We just outskill Malekith. I think we're going to use our Star Fists at that point, so yeah. In Bloodborne, I thought the nightmare once without... I got through the nightmare without taking frenzy damage from the brain. Good job. Let's do a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump, and not get hit, please, and thank you. No, you don't, buddy. S tier boss coming up. Godric S tier, really? Of all the bosses? Are you a college student? No. Freshly turned 17? Is that true? How many builds do you total? What does that mean? How many builds do I total? He's fair and fun. I don't think there's been a single time where I fought Godric and I've had fun. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine losing a run to a pot. Like a small pot as well, not even a big one. It's a small pot. So do I have my shit back on? I forgot if I... No, I killed Rykard, didn't I? So I gotta switch now. Spiked, strength tier. Same shit, yeah. I can get Flame Gummy strength. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't need Flame Gummy strength, that's fine. For the next boss. Okay, give me this one. Give me Golden Vow. Is that enough? I'll need the axe talisman. Sure. I went for the full up heavy attack, but that's fine. Second phase. I have no stamina. That's bad. Read back.
am the Lord of all that is good.
Well, he's dead.
We'll return together.
What type of character are you playing to take into the DLC? Well, the video that I made today, the first one that I'm probably going to take into, that's the first build that I talked about. That's the one I'm probably going to take into the DLC. It's like a Faith Int build because, you know, get good variety, but like, I don't know, I'm probably just going to change up my build like in the first 10 seconds anyway. So yeah. I hate Renala. Does anybody like Renala? Are you going to stream the DLC? Yes. I don't mind her. I didn't use Assassin's Gambit, but I don't know why I popped it. Checkmate, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? What's going on? I need to go to the fucking bathroom. When I'm climbing the stupid long elevator. Second phase is okay. It's just like projectile spam and summon spam is like bleh. Using Assassin's Gambit on deaf enemies. Can never be too safe. Christian with the 50? I was about to go to the bathroom. What the fuck? $50? Dude, what the fuck? W's for my guy Christian. $50. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. And the alert came out very timely as well. Nice. Really enjoy your vids. Glad to catch you live. I'm glad that you like them. Plastic, stop spamming. We get it. Yeah, thank you, Christian. Way too kind. Way too kind. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy the view.
Fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
I'm back. I have returned. What'd I miss?
Go forth. Become
Okay. Foot cam. 50 buckaroos. That's like 7.5 Happy Meals. Exactly. I can feed my family for that. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, I gotta get Flame Gummy Strength. True. Okay. What's going on, Cal? How are things, man? Enya has Parkinson's? Is that true? Why do they shake so much? What shakes so much? Look at that skybox. It's like purple. Anyway. Think it'd be better than the Nagakiba? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I didn't really get to play with it much. Analloyed Millennia when? Never. She seems a bit too much, you know? Just a bit too much. He doesn't see me. He's blind. I'm glad that Assassin's Gambit actually works on horseback. That's great. I can appreciate that. Flame grants me strength. Okay, let's go grab Cragblade as well since I'm like here, I guess. Get it out of the way. Save me from doing it later. Do you think the cut Millennia attack is worse or easier than Waterfowl Dance? I mean, it's like easier to... I don't know. Like, I don't really have much time dodging it, so there's probably like an easy way to dodge it, but I think on average, it is in fact easier than regular Waterfowl Dance. Massonites, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? How do I normally like go down this place? I don't know. I think just jump here. I don't know. We just run. Yeah, like both of those katanas and the big boys, they're not really that comparable. Not really that comparable. I think this, like, running through here is safe. My fave Souls creator. Glad the channel is gaining popularity. Thanks, man. I'm glad that it's getting larger as well. Surely the DLC will do some nice favors for us. Surely. Videos are gonna pop off. So excited. Not really sure like what type of videos like I'm gonna make like straight away. Not sure if I just try and like make just random build videos to start off with. Or like showcasing videos. Who knows what it's gonna be like. You know what else is getting larger? What's getting larger? I have no idea. I mean, obviously there'll be like rankings and top 10s and stuff like that, but to start off with, because I'm not going to be able to like rank them straight away, because obviously I have to acquire all the weapons first and then have a lot of play time with them, and it'll take a while to gain some like good knowledge on them, you know? Yeah, the Deathbird is required for the red feathered brand sword. Yeah. He dies pretty easily, just 4 holy pots to the head. Doesn't take much skill, but... the reward is really good. When will I do the weapons tier list stream? I kind of want to do it. I don't know. If I do this run, I either do it like in a couple of days or like later in the week. Cause there's 2 videos I want to make. There's that one and there's the okay, thank God it didn't fall off. Where am I going now? Draconic Tree Sentinel. And I want to talk about holy damage again, so yeah. One last time for like the 300th time. What's the rundown on doing Rykard fights hitless? I mean, I have a +9 Serpent Hunter, so he dies pretty quickly. And then just have a shield, and I just shield poke, and then Valve the Indomitable, and there's dodges attacks, I guess. It's a fight that you have to like actually like just dodge the attacks. You can't really just script it, so. Been following you since Elden Ring came out. Yeah, my first Elden Ring videos were kind of they were interesting. I've come a long way. I've come a long way. It's nice to see like the growth, you know? Looking back at the older ones. Venetus with a sub. Thank you, man. You guys are generous today. W's in chat for my guy. Venetus. Am I saying that right? Venitas? I don't know. But thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Your YouTube videos are amazing. I agree. They're cool. I actually saw this Elden Ring YouTuber tier list on Reddit. And I was in like the D tier. I was like, God damn it. Bray put me in the D tier. And then someone actually questioned it. It's like, why is Yui so low? He's like, he always describes things by saying based and cringe. I'm like, come on. No, I don't. He actually had Rusty lower than me though, so he doesn't like Rusty either. Now you had Gino in the S tier, which is based. But apparently I say based and cringe too much to describe things. I mean, I only said that when I describe like the bosses and stuff, because it's funny. There'll be some times where like I'd say like that's just cringe. I might refer to like high requirements as being cringe sometimes. But I'm pretty sure I get thorough in terms of describing why some things are not good. Top 10 you won't believe, number 3, yeah. Deemed in a D tier by a Redditor, my career is over? Yeah. How am I gonna bounce back from this one, chat? The random Redditor put me in the D tier. I think it's an L. Think it's an L. Oh well. We can bounce back. Could be worse. It could be worse, yeah. I could have got to like the A tier or some shit. Was there any cool stuff for Int? I mean, yeah, I talked about... There wasn't like much that I played with for Int, but yeah, I talked about it in my DLC preview video. Like everything that I played with, I basically talked about in that video. There's like a couple little things here and there. I made some like Twitter posts about the little stuff. At least you appeared in the tier list? That is true. Before I wasn't even going to be in a tier list, but now I've actually made it to certain tier lists. Huge. How will a Crucible build go? It'd go nicely. It'll do nicely. I mean, like, the Ordevis' Greatsword and the Silurius tree are really good weapons, so... Can't go wrong either way. Oh wait, I have a great rune. Wait, did I use my rune arc? That was probably part of the reason why I lost last time. Because I died to Draconic Tree Sentinel yesterday. And I forgot to use Flame Going Strength. Equip that right now. And I don't think I used a rune arc, because my damage wasn't good then. I ran out of stamina while I was attacking, thinking he was going to die. And he didn't die. Anyway. That will be fine. Okay, put that on. Take that off. I'll see you, Sith Lord. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Actually, let's go here and go grab the Sentry's Torch. True. That'd be nice to have later on. Excited for the new Doom? I actually haven't seen it. Someone told me that there was a new Doom coming up. I gotta go see a trailer. Why didn't it actually show like the Doom trailer at some... Oh, was the Xbox... There was an Xbox thing today, wasn't there? Was it the Xbox live stream thingy?
Is custom well.
I was gonna say, why wasn't it at Summer Games Fest? But I think there was another. No Silk Song at Xbox. Skill issue. They're gonna pull like an Elden Ring and like and show something like on a random Tuesday. Yui is hiding Silk Song? Yep. I'm hiding it. I am me. No one's allowed to play it. Still have a Nintendo Direct this month. Nintendo Direct. Oh, we basically had everything. We had the Sony one like, what, a few weeks back. Summer Games Fest, Xbox, and yeah, Nintendo's gonna be finishing it off. Nintendo! Surely it'd be about the Switch too, right? There's not gonna be Silk Song there. I don't think they'd talk about Silk Song with Nintendo. There's like some player base that some players play it on the Switch, but it'd be stupid if like you haven't heard anything about Silk Song in like years and they just do it on a Nintendo Direct. When like most of their players are probably like on other consoles or on PC. Okay. Use that one, use that one. Pop this again. That's everything, right? Oh, drink this. True. That worked a lot better than it did yesterday. Definitely did. Convinced Silk Song is never coming out? I mean, did the exact same thing that Elden Ring did. Like, Elden Ring got announced, and then we went like 3 years without hearing anything. And then they were just like, it's never gonna come out. It's not even real. And then it ended up being like one of the biggest games ever made, so... Maybe Silk Song is like a really big game. Or maybe it doesn't exist, who knows? going on, Mike? How things, man? Yeah, Silk Song's been longer though, yeah. When was the first trailer for Silk Song? But the funny thing is, they actually had like a gameplay trailer as well. Like they actually had a gameplay trailer. Like Elden Ring didn't even have a gameplay trailer. So it's weird that they have like actual gameplay showcasing a decent amount of stuff, and then it's been like 4 years since then.
Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
That's honestly kind of stupid. I don't like that. Like, if you're not gonna, like, they should either announce a game and have it be released in, like, 2 years max. Like, shouldn't be announcing games and have it try and build hype for that long. Like, it's just stupid. L for, what's it called again? Team Cherry or some shit like that? Who makes that game? L Company. That's okay. COVID might have destroyed their company. I mean, a lot of games got developed during COVID, so why did that one fuck up? Is Team Cherry? Yeah. They dropped the ball. Nilix, what's going on, man? How are things? A lot got delayed, yeah, but not by this much. Like, Elden Ring was being developed during COVID, and it got delayed, but it got delayed by, like, what? Like 4 or 5 months or some shit? And COVID hasn't really been, like the lockdowns haven't been a thing for, like, how many years now? So, like, it's been a while. Remember Elden Ring news? There was no Elden Ring news today, day 197? Yeah. I remember. I remember. What a funny channel that one was. FromSoft is this different. Wasn't just FromSoft, there was plenty of games. Like, how many games do you know got cancelled because of COVID? Is it allowed to gamble on which boss you're gonna get hit? Gamble? As in, like, the channel points gambling on Twitch? Yeah, people have been doing that. Shani, what's going on? What's up? What's up? My Star Fists. We're not going to be using these right now, but we're just picking them up now. Hope you're having fun. I'm having enough fun. Hopefully we get it done. I don't like doing this stuff. Don't like doing this stuff, not gonna lie. It's just like doing the same run multiple times a day, and like you're getting later in the playthrough, then like, you know, you start to like really, your heart starts to pump and it gets all crazy, then very stressful. Then you get hit, then you start all over again. Very unfortunate. Okay, cool. We'll be okay. Equip that one, equip that one. We drink that one. We use this one. Use that one. Then we use that one. And then we win. I'm always scared to go with the charged heavy attack there. So I was gonna do like light attacks. Because like the charged heavy is like... It's fine. It's okay. Like the longer animation means that like you have a chance of just getting hit by something. You have to like dodge more consistently. And he's weaker to thrusting damage, so light attacks serve perfectly fine. Ha! Stupid Black Knife Assassin. Had no idea what was going on. Sits back down. Maybe it was the wind. Okay. I guess Blue Dancer's Charm for like 1 extra AR. Okay, put that on. Drink that one. Last one that useless? I mean, yeah, how much extra damage is it? 2 AR. I was wrong. I was wrong. I won. We did it. Oh. That's good damage? Yeah. So happens when you have 1,000 buffs and a +9 weapon. Ali has returned. What's going on, Ali? If you get hits ending the stream? No, not right now. If I get hit like right at the end, then maybe.
Hello again.
I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. I made pancakes? Nice. Where is my pancakes? What I might do... I don't know. I feel like before I go to the fire giant, I might try and like activate this shortcut. For Commander Niall and just try and do it early on. Because I don't want to do it like later on and then like fuck up, you know. Then I start again, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What weapons are you using to start the DLC? I mean, I talked about them today, in today's video. The first build that I talked about is probably the one I'm going to go into the DLC with. If you get hits, do a tier list? No. Love when developers just put in enough items that you can use, that you can end boss fights easily. Yeah. Santa Monica did it with Ragnarok. I didn't really play Ragnarok much. I mean, like, I beat the game, but I didn't, like, experiment there. Fall damage does not count as a hit, no. Do any other cutscene bosses have a fog gate the first time that you fight them? Any other cutscene bosses have a fog gate? I'm pretty sure Godfrey as well does, right? Going with a tree spear, am I cooked? Not really. Oh yeah, Millennia as well, yeah. Gwillu. I'm not sure if I said that right. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Or doesn't Godric as well? Pretty sure Godric has a boss hog. I might be wrong. Captain, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Any good strength weapons in the DLC? There's gonna be lots of good stuff in the DLC. Going to be lots of weapons. Oh, I thought that arrow was gonna come towards me. I'm like, what the fuck? Almost every boss with a cutscene has fog. Yeah, kinda. See you on TikTok about your ranking lists. Good work. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Is it nighttime? No, cool. It's like the worst part of the game, like running from Morgoth to the fire giant. It's like cringe. Faith looks like it'll be strong in the DLC. I think a lot of things are going to be strong. Yeah, there's Grace just in case anything happens. If you get hit, show us how to make such handsome characters. You just go hard on like the on the sliders. Just do the most wackiest and wildest shit. Asking how useful the old weapons are going to be in the DLC. Probably just as useful. I mean, some weapons might be like obsolete, like naturally when more weapons just come to pass, but all the good weapons are still going to be good. Forbidden Lands looks like Bloodborne. Does it? Could be. I actually had time to go to the rest of the Grace, but that's fine. This way is safer. Because I gotta come back here anyway. For to go to the consecrated snowfield. Had no idea that Perfumer's Grotto existed. I found it for the first time. Level 1, no hits Great Rune bosses. Yes. Means I beat the game, kill all the Great Rune bosses. That's level 1, and I'm not allowed to get hit. That is the run. These no-hit runs would be twice as hard if you had to fight the gargoyles. Yeah, fuck the gargoyles. I ain't fighting them bombs. We're good. Why do you check to see if it was nighttime in the Forbidden Lands? Yeah, there's a Night Rider. A Knight's Cavalry spawns in the middle of the Forbidden Lands, so yeah. We don't want that. We do not want that. Best build for level 1? Probably like a Serpent Hunter. Starfist. Iron Balls. Those are your best weapons. I did go over like the top 10 best weapons for level 1. I'm always scared of that guy throwing a projectile. Describe being a content creator in one word. Cool. It's cool. Thought his catchphrase was doo-doo trash. I have lots of things that I say. I like cycle between them every now and then, you know? Spotted lots of mobs in the DLC previews that are susceptible to holy damage? Maybe. Favorite other Souls content creator? I like Vardy. I like Distortions and Lobos. Ouroboros is cool. I haven't really watched much like Elden Ring stuff, so like it's just based on what I used to watch back in the day. I like Happy Hob too. He's cool. Also like Limit Breakers. Limit Breakers is fun. He doesn't really make much content anymore though. Maybe when the DLC comes out. Scared to come back here to go do the Niall skip because I haven't really practiced it, so it'll be kind of scuffed. I will cross that bridge when the time comes. Got lots riding. What, you guys have bet to me to beat the fire giant? How could I get into content creation? I don't think I have an interesting personality and I'm not good enough at the games. Can I edit though? Oh, you can edit? Yeah. Like, it's just having an idea and then like having good luck. Basically. It's hard for me to really like help people make a content from scratch if it's going to be something different to what I do, so I can only speak for ranking videos, and I got like lucky because I played the game a lot when it first came out and I had lots of knowledge that people didn't know, so I just like made videos that nobody else really made, which was just ranking the weapons and stuff like that, and they got lots of views and it kind of just went from there. Like, whatever you're talking about has to be, like, relevant as well, you know? Like, I dropped a video, like, talking about, like, the best Fate weapons. You could probably see it's, like, the first video that I made. And, like, in a couple days, it got, like, basically no views. But, like, for some reason, like, on that third day, it ended up getting, like, thousands. And then, like, within, like, a week, it had, like, over 100,000 views. And then I just kept going. Is this a PB? It's a PB in terms of gone this far without getting hit. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Although I've already done like a regular no-hit run, any percent, so I've technically done the entire game. So I guess it won't be a PB until after we kill some of those extra bosses that we have at the bottom of the list. Which non-Soulsborne YouTubers do you watch? If I just watch, like, anytime I open up YouTube, it's always either like music or sports or games. That's it. I don't like watch any like YouTubers, so to speak. It's like, if I'm watching gaming content, it's probably just like some gameplay stuff. Like, I might watch some like Destiny videos. Some PvP YouTubers that I watch for Destiny. And yeah, just sport and music, basically. What sports do I watch? Watch some Australian sports. And I watch like the NFL and the NBA. Basically those. Such as, well, I watch like the NRL. And I watch some fucking cricket every now and then. Because why not? The French Open tennis. Like, I watch tennis if it's on the TV, but I don't keep up to date with tennis. But, like, I'll watch it though. I watch like the Australian Open and stuff because it's always on like in a convenient time at night, you know? Most other like tournaments are on like really early in the morning, so like I wouldn't really keep up to date with tennis related stuff. Is your best Joe? Who's Joe? Watching the T20? I think that's at like a pretty inconvenient time, so like all those games like at nighttime, so or like midnight and shit. Not convenient for me. Joe Mama? No way. I've been had. I guess we just fight him. Kangaroo boxing? Yeah. My favorite sport for real. Of course I fucking hit his hand. Chill out for the light attack. Kinda goofed. I goofed. I didn't get the fucking poise break. Juan, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Ah, fuck. I should have used my FP flask. Oh my god, this is an L. I should have started again. It's gonna start again. That was just, no. The fight's gonna go for like an extra 2 minutes. I missed, I whiffed like twice. It was just terrible. Was not good. Doesn't that count as a hit? No. It's like a homemade bone. Gonna make videos out of these streams? No, probably not. Probably not. People don't really watch my like challenge run type stuff, so. Forgot to use my Wondrous Flask. Orange Flask, my blue juice. Godskin's way worse than the Fire Giant? Yeah, they both kind of suck. Poise break. Thank you. So I should have did the first time. I went for a heavy attack instead for some stupid reason. Oh, there's no way that missed. What am I doing, man? Going for it. Thank you. That was better. I don't know why I did that. I should just ran and killed him. That's fine. I didn't want to risk anything. That's okay. That's fine. We'll be okay. Now, Godskin, we just put them to sleep, basically. That's how it works. And then we can go switch to the Starfists. That'd be cool. TTS when? TTS is never making a return. Yeah, we use Starfist before Malekith. Basically at Malekith, and then we use it for the rest of the playthrough. I think I use a Serpent Hunter again for the dog. The Red Wolf of Radagon. Because he is annoying. And he's like really skinny and stuff, and trying to hit him with a fist is probably not going to go that well. And I can kill him in one hit with a Serpent Hunter, so... After I use a Kukri. What is a TTS lore? I mean, I used to have like TTS for channel points on Twitch, and it just got annoying. People kept spamming the most dumb and degenerate shit, and it just pissed me off. Because like, I'll be talking about stuff, and I get interrupted by the TTS, and it's like, this is so stupid. So no. Doing a level 1 run stuck on Morgoth, any tips? Yeah, Morgoth's gonna be like your first real challenge because it's just still like you have to like memorize his moveset. If you go pick up the Serpent Hunter, you can go get a +9 Serpent Hunter, and then you can just go use the Margit Shackle. You can use that, and you can basically do like 60% of his health at the very least, without even doing anything. But yeah, just basically get Ritual Shield Talisman, stack up on a bunch of healing flasks, and just every time you hit, just heal. It's just a matter of memorizing his moveset. Nerds, thank you for the follow, man. But it's like the good thing about level 1 runs is that they help you learn a boss's moveset. So if you really want to master the bosses in these games, doing like level 1 runs definitely help you do that. And like +0 weapon runs as well. Have I played Outlast 2? No, I don't play horror games. I'm a pussy. Figured out the shackle? Yeah. Bruh. I think you can use a shackle in the second phase. I think it's just the first phase. I have not gotten hit yet, no. How did, like, you aggro? Like, what do you even do? Like, how, like... I don't understand. Looks like we're about halfway through the playthrough. Who's left? Well, like, you can see on the screen, right? Those bosses. Most fun boss moveset on the Soul series? Gale, Nameless, King, Malekith, or Ishin. That's fair, yeah. It's a solid list. Only advertise beans, yeah, and I don't know why. Don't know why. Do you mind degenerate stuff in the chat? Like, it's fine. I just didn't like it through TTS. Like, if it pisses me off, it's because, like, the game has been making me mad, and I just take it out of my viewers, so... You can spam degenerate stuff, but it's not going to stop you from getting timed out, you know? But it's still aggroed onto me that my stamina is going down. How video game? He abuses his viewers? Skill issue. Major skill issue. Don't like the Nameless King? Nameless King is cool. I like him. Hold on a second. Craft my sleep pods. Equip said sleep pods. Oh, fantastic. Okay, drink the juice. That's everything, right? I think so. Always get like hit the other guy. Let's get buff again. I should have did the other round. It's fine. Fantastic. You love to see it. Well, they're dead. Cool. Next. Time for some star fisting. Okay, 12 of those, 12 of those, 12 of those. Cool. He did like better Plasy or Fortisax? I don't know. Fortisax looks cooler and he has a cooler OST, but Fortisax, I mean, Plasy is like... easier to hit, which I appreciate, but Fortisax doesn't teleport as much. I don't know. They're kind of both the same. Why don't you keep using the Serpent Hunter? Because the Star Fist is a better weapon. Better weapon, easier to use because the heavy attacks are much faster, so like certain bosses are like a lot easier. And you could probably proc stance breaks like faster as well with Cragblade and stuff, so. It can just help script a lot of fights. It's nice. Anyway. So, Cragblade, Starfist, that. Cool. Time to head to Malekith. Eating homemade lasagna now. Nice. Why do you say percentile damage instead of percentage damage? I mean, like percentage true. That's a good point. That's a good point. We're good. I beat Moog in like a minute 30 on my Starfist run. Nice. I mean, if all goes well, I could beat him pretty quickly. Thoughts on Sister Frida? She's good. S tier boss fight. Do you have to play all the Dark Souls games in order? Not really, no. Not really, no. I mean, I recommend that you do based on, like, just natural progression so you can see, or, like, the references if there are any. And the games get, like, less and less clunky over time sometimes. I don't think I need to do all these buffs, but, like... Send this down just in case. I think he won't aggro still. Why do you attack while falling? Because sometimes it can reduce the recovery animations. I knew it. 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 I fucking goofed. I goofed. I fucked up. Why didn't I jump further? It's fine. I was gonna keep going. That's a hit. Why did I fuck? Oh, what a stupid jump. I knew as soon as I landed, I should have been ready. I don't know why I wasn't ready. I goofed. I don't know, I wasn't ready. Like, as soon as I did that animation, that stupid fucking crouching animation when you land, I should have been ready to quit out. Not quit out, but like open up the menu. I should have been ready. And I wasn't. Oh, it's a dumb mistake. I just need to like be more... So that's how it should have worked. I should have been ready. I wasn't ready. And it kind of like fell faster than it normally does. It says beat Malekith? Yeah, and I didn't, so that counts as a hit. You're betting on the split. I fucked up the split, so there you go. Disagree? You can't disagree, it's my fucking rules. Do you think they'll nerf Ancient Dragon's Lightning Storm? No. The poll says beat Malekith? Why would you make a poll just for the boss and not the split? Okay, why am I fucking up this jump? It's such a simple jump. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do I jump on this normally? I was gonna quit out. I'm not bothered to do it. Do I normally jump on this thing? What do I normally do? Do a round table teleport as a faster combo? Oh, I want to go back up so I can test out what the fuck I did. I think I did. Oh, fuck me. Why is round table a faster teleport? I open up the menu, triangle and X. That's how it's supposed to work. I was just too slow with it. See you, Alex. You have a good one, man. Next time you guys are doing betting, it's either you do it as I get to the boss, or you do it for the split. That would make the most sense. Because I have more of a chance of dying between bosses than I actually do at the bosses themselves. Like, there's not really much of a point of doing it for the bosses. Can you, like, go away? I don't know. I didn't think I'd jump. I don't know why I fucked that up, man. That's so stupid. I'm so annoyed. Oh, it's such a simple thing that I do every fucking day. What's going on, Cobra? If you die, that counts as a hit, yeah. It doesn't matter what you die to, if it's like full damage or what. A death is a death, and that counts as a hit. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm super fucking annoyed about that. What can you do? Like, it wasn't even just like, it's this dumb shit that I do like every day. Like, I do it every day. How do I fuck it up? And I wasn't even ready to quit out. Like, come on now. Come on now. Can you Hoarfrost stomp me? I'm sunburnt as fuck right now. You'll be right. Morcus, gonna, man. God, I'm so dumb.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not have its storm.
Silly place. Fake Yui fan if you touch grass? Probably. As Gina says, always left-hand your balls. Always good to left-hand your buffing weapons, or weapons that you use to buff stuff. I love missing. If you fall and take damage, you don't die, but counts. Yeah, if dying counts as a hit, and anything, whether it's full damage or not, it's dying as a hit. Which buffs lasted longer? 30 seconds for some of these buffs is not long enough to do anything. I mean, some things, but like, you know, Flame Gummy Strength is still powerful. Mork with a sub, thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. It's fine. We're like towards the end. We might as well just go practice some of these other splits that I normally don't practice, so. L. Don't choose the most powerful buff in the entire game, shared order. Because the Golden Vow is just better. Because you get it earlier, easier, and it gives you defenses. Boost to your defenses too. Okay, what am I doing? Royal Not Resolve. No. Royal Not Resolve, standard infusion. Will you do this run again tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow will be the last day that we attempt this. If we don't do it tomorrow, I'm not going to do it. Keep going. We might do another run after this if we have time. 3.5 hours, probably not. Damn it. I goofed. Defenses are great in a no-hit run. I mean, let's talk about it in general, you know? I'm not going to grab shared order in a no-hit run. When Golden Vow is just better. Just better. Because it gives you more damage. Do you have the Great Rune active? Yeah. That's I do. Government of Yui chat got worse when Ali got elected. The only thing that has gotten worse is somehow your comments. Somehow.
And you come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad
what I normally do, I don't know, it's like a charged heavy attack, backstab. I don't know if I can kill him with a charged heavy attack without Roll Not Resolve. I don't. It's like literally like one fucking... I think if I get rid of my dagger, I'd probably get more damage because of the Blue Dancer's Charm. I probably just use Roll Not Resolve anyway. Damn, that's unfortunate. Died to some bullshit. See if we can get a PB of 1. A one-hit run. Do this run with no buffs, no physic, no weapons, and blindfolded? Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Is Faith viable in the DLC? Lots of stuff is going to be viable. Just, I wouldn't be afraid to use anything. Just use whatever you want to. It's gonna be fine. Wait, no, Cragblade. Yes, Cragblade. Are you short-sighted or nearsighted? What? I can see close, I just can't really see far very well. The reason why I wear my glasses now is because the chat's pretty small. Like, I can, like, read at close distances, but, like, it's kind of, like, annoying because I have my chat, like, super zoomed out so I can see more of the chat. And it's just, like, it's a bit too hard to read sometimes. Especially if I, like, stand back or some shit. Just more convenient. Okay. For the DLC, I'm just going to prioritize builds that are the most fun. There you go. Whatever is cool to use. I wouldn't be afraid to use holy damage either. I'm gonna make a video talking about it. One last time, because I'm hearing a lot of talks about holy damage and stuff again. Voice break? No? Oof, jeez. Almost didn't have enough stamina there. Want to make a paladin for the DLC? Nice. What happens if I get hit? Or we kind of start again. I already got hit this run anyway. I got hit at fucking Malekith, so... Not Malekith split before Malekith. I fucking fell off the ledge and died. On the way to Malekith, I died to full damage. We died to full damage. Let's go fight some other bosses now. Let's go flow through the rest of the game. Practice it at least. Favorite stand user? Is that like a JoJo reference? I don't know. I haven't seen... I seen like the first season of JoJo and like a bit of the second, and I was like, this is not for me. Not something for me. We won't count it. Seen the Fallout show? No, I haven't. Okay, so I was gonna kill the dog that was here, wasn't I? I wonder if this dog dies to like one running attack. I mean, I'm probably gonna get hit again, honestly. I mean, most likely... Fuck. I'm gonna get hit by full damage again. By dying to full damage, I mean. I forgot to pop it again. It's fine. I might fuck up the Niall skip, and I might just fall off the ledge. It wasn't a voice crack, I just got something in my fucking throat. Need water. I need some water. A crack? I didn't have voice cracks, it was just like something in my fucking throat. I'm fucking 25, I don't get voice cracks anymore. And for some, I don't think I've ever had voice cracks, and I think my voice is like proof of that. Like it's such a high-pitched, nasally kid voice. I don't think it's ever cracked ever. It's never gone, like my balls have never dropped. So. Makes a K-Dot reference? Somebody picked up on a K-Dot reference? No way. We have some Kendrick fans in chat. We're on a rest. Go that way. Okay, let's go put on this. Take off this. Time to kill a dog. Fortunately, it doesn't die in one hit. So we're gonna go hit him with a kukri first. No name, thank you for the follow. What's going on? How are things? Come here, dog. Oh my god. Imagine if I actually died like that. I ran into the chair. So I already got a hit this run. That's fine. Wait, no. No, we didn't get hit there. Split. I don't have any more fucking great runes. Oh my god. What was that? I tried to run and strafe the projectiles, and I ran into the fucking chair. And yeah. That's what happened. Favorite Kendrick album? Probably Good Kid, Mad City. Probably Good Kid, Mad City. This is not about you, little bro. Go away. Ugh. Well, now I know to like not run next to the wall. Don't move. Have people talked about my voice? People talk about my voice and the way I look like all the time. Like almost every single video. Roku, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Let's go back with roll, not resolve for this boss. Well, I'm glad that I fucked up again. That's fine. Nose looks a bit too small. Yeah, sometimes I get that a lot as well. It's like, wow, he has such a small nose. You're handsome? I agree. Ever thought about making an FAQ? We have some like FAQs, like commands in chat. Yeah, I'm using blue dances, yeah. When's my OnlyFans starting? Tomorrow. You can get early access. Wait a minute, hold up. When will you stop saying tomorrow? Tomorrow. Got to drink this beforehand. Where the fuck? What is this RNG? Oh my god. Well, thankfully this is happening this run. RNG, you can't control it. Okay.
Little Rani, my dear daughter.
I guess I'll complain about it. Can't even complain about RNG nowadays. A feat came for the stream. No. Why did you do Radon so late in the run? I don't know. What do I benefit of doing it earlier? I don't know. If I just do these bosses that are like, you know, late in the run, I have like a broken build. Like I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't know if it would mitigate Millennia's healing. Probably not. Probably not. Being that things like the Raptor Mists Asher War doesn't even... Probably not. A Nostril photo calendar.
Champions! Welcome!
No. How long are these runs going for? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Damn.
The festival! The festival!
This is probably like 3-hour playthroughs. Not gonna talk about DLC spoiler stuff. That is not happening. Hope they patch that. Patch what? How tall am I? I don't know. Like 5'10", 5'11". .49? Yeah, 4'9". How did you know? Only fans would blow up, no cap. Probably. I love that I miss. Oh my, can I... It's not that big of a deal. I can like miss like 1,000 times, it won't make a difference. Yeah, TTS is not coming back, yeah. We're the same height, perfect for kissing. Sure. What is this chat? I don't know, it's always like this. Time to go to Nial, and hopefully we don't fuck up that skip. We're probably gonna die here as well, but it's fine. Makes you switch from Cragblade to Roll Not Resolve between bosses. I mean, Roll Not Resolve, like... I didn't use it against Gideon, because you can't poise break him anyway, and it just, like, it scripts him better that way. Because you just want to like do as much damage quickly. And most time Cragblade is just better because you don't have to constantly keep buffing over and over again. So when bosses just give you like smaller openings and stuff. I'll see you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. And for someone like Renala, I tried to do it with Cragblade and it didn't really do it as well, so. Just be like that. Just be like that. Let's see how this skip goes. Okay, so pro tip, don't do that skip if Don't do that skip if I have an enemy aggroed onto me. I'm glad that happened. Glad that happened. Because I would have hated for that to happen in an actual run where the run wasn't dying. You're my favorite streamer. I haven't watched someone this much since Gemma retired. Wait, Gemma retired? Clearly, I don't keep up to date with things. Thanks for being here, man. So you said full damage doesn't count? Full damage doesn't count, but dying does count, so yeah. You can't die. I might just pop Assassin's Gambit when I run through here. Why are they still aggroed onto me? What's going on, Bromac? Skipper's not worth it? I think it is. Because if I fuck it up, I can just do that. Then I don't die. He just retired months ago. He occasionally streams. Interesting. Do you think you'll get hit again? Probably. Probably. I forget like the normal location. Yeah. Assassin's Gambit works here nicely. Scrubber Duck, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Because, like, I made it so I can jump off here. I think I jump, like, later, and I do my second jump later. Yeah. What's going on, Toji? How things, man? Torrance got murdered? Did you actually? Maybe. I'm still alive. Came from the build video for the DLC. Gonna do Stormblade with Claymore. That works perfectly fine. Claymore is a very solid pick. We need Red Dead physics for the whole for Torrent in the DLC. Does this kill him in one hit? It does, cool. Red Dead is overrated? Is it actually? I've never heard anyone talk bad about Red Dead. If anything, like, they always say bad things about, not bad things, but they say that it starts off pretty slow. That's like the only, like, criticism that I've heard, really. I was not expecting that to poise break, so that's why I kept going for light attacks, but that's fine. I wonder if Royal Not Resolve would be better here. Probably not. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I didn't notice that you could buff the throwable weapons. I did not notice that. I'm not sure if it's gonna work something like Dark Souls 2, how like you can buff certain weapons with only spells and not buff them with regular like pine resin and stuff like that, because I tried to test it with the the grease and it didn't work. The cane soul will be the best. Interesting. I should think about killing this enemy. I don't know if I can like one-shot this person with like this. No, I don't. Definitely not. It's fine. I can just like run past them, kill this person, and fuck off. I was going on Isaac. I don't need any more souls anyway, so I can just sacrifice them. Can you do a Ben Shapiro impression? Well, let's say hypothetically. I don't know, what does Ben Shapiro say? Benjamin. I don't know. We're not gonna talk political stuff anyway. That ain't happening. He's a yippity yapper. Hoist the secret medallion. Incel Rap King. So we have like, I forgot to put a split for Radabeast, like the final boss. I need to put a split for him too. Which demigod would you work for if I was an NPC? I don't know. What are the options? I'm not a law person. What's like a good option? Have I watched Full Metal Alchemist? Yes. Like a long time ago. Like 10 years ago. I watched both Brotherhood and the regular one, and I read it as well. Actually, I think I read it somewhat recently. When I say like recently, I mean like 5-6 years ago. So probably not that recent. Okay. We veer off to the right. Go around this fucking thing. And then we keep heading north. Is that good? I don't know. Wish I could see where the fuck I was going. Not gonna lie. I think we're fine though. Maybe? Is like the grace over here? There it is, yeah. Bro, it's such a large area and it's like you can't see shit. So I use sleep pots here, don't I? Seven sleep pots. I only need one, but not gonna be using any more pots anyway. Pretty sure I was saying like a way to script the fire giant with sleep pots. Might look into that. We'll see. Why aren't you live on Facebook and Kick too? I don't have a following there. So, yeah. And I only know how to stream to 2 different places at once. And I don't want to keep track of more than 2 chats. It's much more simple this way. Got a following everywhere? Yeah, maybe. I know. Let's keep it simple. Like, I can stream on TikTok as well, but... Fuck that. Hold on a second. Let's go put this on this hand. And then put this on this hand. Use this again. And then my kukris. Then you can go into the wall. What if I can just like sprint as soon as it happens? Yeah. I'm pirating your stream to Facebook Live. Cool. Yui is kind of hot. True. Godric over Astel. Both kind of mid. Kobe. I fucked up. Fucked up again. Bit lower. Go. We did it. Yui, it looks like he sniffs flowers when he walks by them. What the fuck's wrong with that? You're like sniffing flowers? Well, it depends on the flower. Some flowers don't really smell, you know? He doesn't need to sniff. Nice. Looks like he likes Astel. I don't really. Don't really. Type of guy to float in the air to the nearest window when he smells pie. What pie? Like fucking good old meat pie? Australian meat pie? Fucking love Australian meat pie. I know the other types of pie. That pie is popular in America. We don't really be having pies over here and shit. What does attacking after jumping before landing do? Well, like with a quicker weapon, you typically like have like a less recovery frames. When you do like this jump and like that land, sometimes like the landing animation is longer than doing like a jumping land. So it could just make the animation just a bit quicker. It's not really that noticeable, but more like just speedrunning strats. Are you American or Canadian? No? What type of insult is that? Gonna have dinner. Have fun with your dinner. You're hiding a massive bong off camera. Yes. That is what I am doing. 'Tis in fact what I am doing. I think next video I'm going to work on is talking about holy damage. Again. I'm probably going to title it that. Talking about holy damage. Again. See, like that was a mistake because I wasn't fast enough. I might get hit here. Wait, he just ran at me but didn't actually aggro. Why wasn't I fast enough? Maybe because he didn't turn as quick? Because I can't like pop my Assassin's Gambit on the branch there. Because that bubbles can still keep me at that distance. I gotta like actually run past him. I might just pop it later on, like later down the branch. That makes more sense. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Didn't care about Assassin's Gambit or nothing. I don't know what to do against these guys, man. Like, these Misbegotten, like, just spot you. They have, like, ultra-sensitive, like, hearing and sight. Like, I don't understand. They're just built different. Spent 0 seconds watching Yui. I think the watch time thingy is broken. The watch time thing does not work. I think the follow wedge is what you want to see. Wait, no, it's not broken. One of them is broken. I forget which one it is. Why don't you do a viewer tier list? No. You guys all suck equally. Except for my mods, they're okay sometimes. Sometimes. Put that on. Put that on. Take that off. I don't need these shits no more. Go away. Can you mud me? No. Do you wipe standing up or sitting down? Sitting down? Who the fuck wipes standing up? What? Are you guys like not flexible enough to do it sitting down or some shit? I don't know. It's so weird. Do the lunge. That's not the lunge. You're not doing it right. That's not what I want. Immaculate RNG. Absolute immaculate RNG. Meanwhile, my fucking buffs are gone. Thank you. Well, the good thing to know is that I can still script it as long as that attack comes out even after like my buffs wear off, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. You guys wipe? I mean, yeah, you wipe to dry off after using a fucking bidet. That's how it's supposed to work. Is horny a status ailment? Like confusion or poison? No. Any Asher Warfare daggers for stance breaking? I think you can put Impaling Thrust onto a dagger, right? That's probably your best bet. You can use something like Horrorlu's Earthshaker. That could be pretty decent. Bro, why is like things like this? Kind of just like toggle things normally. Motherfucker just looked at it. Like, go to that location. Stupid. Oh yeah, Glintblade. Yeah, Glintblade Phalanx, yeah. Yeah, Glintblade Phalanx. There you go. You can use that one. Throw that bad boy into a dagger. True. True. Stop ignoring me. You're afraid to talk about Astel? What are you talking about? Astel is a mid-boss. What is there to talk about? He just looks cool. That's about it. Isn't there a skip for this area when on the elevator? I think they patched that a long time ago. And you have to die to activate it, so... Oh, the backstab method, yeah. No. This is, like, much safer. The one thing I must do is put on quick step. Best Ash of War for a spear. Well, what type of build that you're trying to go with? Because in most cases, I just go, Impaling Thrust with a spear. If you're gonna go, like, an occult build, then, like, Spectral Lance is really good. Ice Spear is good for those magic builds. Charge Forth, that's mainly better for PvP. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. It should still be fine. Kukang, what's going on, man? What's up? Three kukris left, fuck. So, I only need one more. Did use a lot of them. Erdtree avatars are one of the easiest enemies to dodge. What are you talking about? Me? I don't know. Yeah, they can be very easy, yeah. It's basically just the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls, so. Death Ritual Spear Ash of War goes hard as fuck? Yeah, but I think it's talking about like Ashes of War, like actual ashes. To equip onto a character. Or a weapon, I mean. Cool. Should I start DLC with New Game Plus 5 or New Game Save? Kind of don't want to replay. I mean, I have a video getting a DLC ready character in just a few hours. You could spend like about 4 to 5 hours to make another character that's ready for the DLC. With like a plus 10 up and everything. Decent leveled flask. What level is your New Game Plus 5 character? I mean, you're gonna be, I don't know. If that's your only character, you're gonna have to do it either way, so. Lip with the sub. She is a hoe. 7 months as well. Thank you, Lip. W's in chat for my guy. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put on Golden Vow again. Ignore all of those noises. Stupid ass game. Making me forget and shit. Okay, we drink the juice. We Golden Vow. We Flame Grant me Strength. We Crag Blade. Then we drink the juice. Only a little bit of buffs. Like 2 buffs. Does Millennia have aura? Probably. Poise Break. Fuck out of here. Am I okay? I am perfectly okay. Waterfowl Dance. Now Waterfowl Dance? Now Waterfowl Dance. Rank every boss on how much they're packing? No, thank you. You can do that though. Nice, thank you, girl. Should've went with a heavy attack instead. I think I procced Blade there also, just to fuck with me. Right card got the biggest snake. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Come on, girl. I could have went for another one. It's fine. Of course. Sit down. No bleed proc? GG. Well played.
Extraordinary. The mark.
Imagine it smells like sulfur. Maybe. Let's go fight Moog. Do you watch Skibbity Toilet? No. I still don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't care either way. I don't need that. Melanie should have leveled the adaptability? Yeah. Should have. But she didn't. Watch the NBA Finals tonight? No, who won? I don't care for either of those teams. Hope they both lose. Celtics won? Good. Probably rather have the Celtics win. Fuck the Mavs. Should I buy Elden Ring on the PS5? Or keep playing on my shitty laptop? I think I should probably buy it on the PS5. Might run better. Jake, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Just got back from the bar. Nice. Do you like the heat or the cold? Neither. I think I'd rather have... I don't know. I'd rather have the cold. I think it's easier to like warm up than it is to cool down. And it makes me wear my hoodies, I guess. But like my version of cold is a lot different than everybody else's version of cold. Like I'm cold right now and it's like 16 degrees Celsius. So yeah. $16 is cold? I know, I'll say that sometimes and be like, huh. That's not cold. This is cold. Anyway. That's cold inside? Well, it's not cold inside. It's like probably 20 degrees. Not probably 20. It's like 18 or 19. I've got a PC right next to me, so it's probably 20. But I'm still cold. My feet are cold. I have pretty sensitive extremities. So my hands, my feet, and my nose get cold pretty easily. Just be like that. Are you an alpha male? Well, after what I just said for the past 10 seconds, no. I'd say not. Despite my obvious masculine looks. I'm more Sigma. Clearly. Where is my fucking torch? I need to see shit. No, I want Assassin's Gambit first. Did I switch up my Assassin's Gambit? What is wrong with me? Why would the one thing that I switched? Like, you stupid? Well, look, it's been a pretty successful run. I got hit one time, and I died to fall damage twice. And I got hit by a dog, because I ran into a chair. All things of which we can learn from. So if I finish this rest of the run without getting hit, which is just 2 more bosses, that's a PB of 3 and there's 1 hit. That's basically right there. Basically right there. How he ignores Astel the whole stream, he's afraid of him? Yes, I'm petrified. Petrified of Astel. Self-damage is allowed for RTSR, yeah. I didn't make the rules, but this doesn't count as a hit. Skill issue, sight issue, yeah. Then a Soldier of Godric. Have I done? No, we're not gonna fight Soldier of Godric, he's too hard. Thank God he's not a Great Rune boss. Okay, cool. Let's go. I go over the second. That doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. Literally does not matter. I thought it'd be hard. No, I mean, even if he had like 3 times as much health, I probably still would have done it without getting hit. I'm pretty good at fighting Moog. Okay. Three PB, yeah. PB. Three 1v1 who would win? Splits? I don't have like another fucking split. I need to make another one. Because I don't have one for Radabeast. I need to make another. Beast. Now it's like too long. Pause. There we go. There we go. Meanwhile, my fucking buffs are wearing off. This fight shouldn't last longer than 3 minutes anyway. I could probably drink when he does the jump instead. It's fine. What's the best Souls game to play if you've only played Elden Ring? I mean, Dark Souls 3 is the most comparable, but like I always recommend just going to the beginning and playing. Basically. But yeah, DS3 is the most comparable. Paul when? I was mid doing it as he killed Moog. Sekiro was not a Souls-like? Probably not. Do I do 2 or 3 here? Oh, I do like 3. I think it's safe if I do 3. Guys, I only gotta do 2 here, and there's like a chance that I miss here. And it sets it up nicely. Hell yeah. I should have done an extra one. I would have actually... Yeah, it's fine. And it's gonna be one shot. I should have done an extra like light attack or something. Can I hit him with a kukri? I missed. I missed. Didn't go far enough. He probably wouldn't have died anyway. Well, good thing even after it makes the sound, it's good. Anyway. I missed like twice there. I'll ask a question about the frenzied ending. Yeah, go ahead. A PB of 3. We got hit one time and you died to fall damage twice. I got hit by a dog. The dog projectile attack. Well, that's cool. That's not too bad. All of those things are correctable. Like, I died on the way to Malekith. I jumped off the ledge. That's a jump that the skip, I always do it like every day, so I can just correct that one. I died to the Red Wolf because I just ran into a chair. Don't run into a chair. And then the Niall skip, I kind of have that down. I just gotta not be aggroed, so if I do fuck it up, I can just quit out. Dying from fall damage? I mean, yeah, I could jump off a fucking ledge, so like... to like do certain skips and stuff. Got it tomorrow? Surely tomorrow, right? We don't have time to do it today. How long does that run? 3 hours and 11 minutes. Is that the actual in-game time as well? 3 hours and 4 minutes. 3 hours and 11 minutes and already like 4.5 hours in. Yeah, I ain't doing another one. We ain't got time. If I got hit straight away, then did it again. But I'm glad that we continued to do the run. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day that we attempt to do it. If we fuck it up tomorrow, then we've got to move on. Could probably speed it up. I mean, I could probably get to 3 hours, but yeah, I'm not doing another 3 hours right now. I'm like hungry as shit. Let's go check out the comment section, see what the commenters are saying. But my race has 12,000 views in 5 hours. Nice. Best build is obviously pure strength. Builds that just spam weapon arts are so damn boring, Imo. Didn't watch Mo cosplay all the way. Fair. Zweihander? Valid. Taking Moog Spear, Cold, Flamber's Thorn Sorceries? Damn. Fextra is over there saying build for status effects. You're saying the opposite, confusing. I'm not saying the opposite. I'm just saying keep in mind that some of the enemies or bosses that I fought were immune to bleed. So it's still going to be good, but just keep it in mind. See you, Kukang. When is the DLC character prep going to happen? I mean, I have a video talking about how to prep for the DLC. Is Yui packing though? Who the fuck? I didn't say, like, when did I say that they're useless? Did I say that status effects are useless? I didn't say they're useless. I just said that I noticed that enemies were actually immune to status effects. That's what I noticed. Like, a lot of the enemies that I fought, like the weird, like, gargoyle enemies, and like the two of the bosses that I fought were like pretty immune to a lot of statuses. Like, I'm just reporting. Did the light greatsword skill worst? Why does anyone ask that question? I answered 1,000 times. Finally submit to frost resetting builds? No, I did not submit to frost resetting builds. Why would I what? Yours makes the most sense. I agree. I don't watch other people, but yeah, I agree. At what point of the game should you enter the DLC? I don't know. These questions are silly. Anyway, we're done for today. We are done. We're gonna do this again tomorrow, and then we might go start off with a marathon the day after that. What's the day today? It's the 10th. When does the DLC come out? We have like 11 days or some shit, right? When is the DLC? It's the 21st. They don't have like a specific time. So like, I have like 11 days. 11 or 12 days. 11 days and 1 hour? That's probably when we can like pre-download it, right? Or, I don't know. Maybe 11 days. 20th my time zone. Yeah, we're gonna stream the DLC. I'm not sure how many like marathons I can do for then. So I could probably finish this run tomorrow. And we might do the Curve Sword Marathon and then maybe like the Fist and Claw Marathon. Might just do those two. I kind of wanted to go rank all the sorceries. I forgot about ranking the sorceries. I'm not sure if I have enough time for that. Maybe I do. If I grind it out fast enough. Because like that's like the last thing that I haven't ranked yet. Is the sorceries. Okay, who the fuck is like streaming on like Elden Ring stuff? Lots of people are streaming Elden Ring stuff. Who should I host? Ouroboros. I love Ouroboros. He's great. Let's go pay a trip to Ouroboros. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, morning, day, and I'll catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.